Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock on go! Headlock on go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way, because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
Push the thumbs I push my car into the bridge. Always be my ritual.
Bring that ass back like a boom, 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 boom.
Never gave up.
Johnny, la gente está muy loca.
Baby, I'm wasted. All I wanna do is drive home to you, baby. I'm faded. All I wanna do is take you downtown.
When I came to Spain and I saw people partying, I thought to myself, what the fuck, all day, all night.
was really saying it. All he kept saying was eat, sleep, rave, repeat, eat, sleep, rave, repeat, eat, sleep, rave, repeat, eat, sleep, rave.
How we doing, team? We doing all right? We doing good? I hope we are. We're going to get some good trades in today. Thank you all for coming on over this morning. Ready to get some shorts in. I'm hoping these don't crack before I can get the shorts in. I know you can already see Alex Vaughn's already wanting to get in. What's up, Joe Runner? Alex Vaughn, Vegeta. How we doing, Sniz, MJS, CJ, Ahmed, Super Buddy, Sky Chimp, G Daddy. How we doing? We doing all right? Doing good. Let's get some shorts in. So, the two plays I'm looking to get short on, of course, Chris, we'll go through the news real quickly just so everyone knows what we're looking at. Chris, FDA lifts partial clinical hold on the Take-Am liftonomium study. And then, of course, that's really just the news. Really overall. So, it says FDA clears curious lymphoma study keeping leukemia trial still stalled. So they kind of lifted that anyway. So I think this is going to tumble over. You know, I don't have a good feeling. And this is going to stay up. I have a good feeling this is going to crack. I don't have a good feeling this is going to keep continuing up with this news. A lot of the time when we see this kind of news, and it's already spiked up the percent it has today overall, 50, 60, 70% or so, it's due to pull back for sure. So I'm looking 1 trillion % to short that. The other mover for the day was PSTV that I'll be looking to short just to keep it easy on you guys. I want to get some trades in that are just simple, easy. We don't have to go out and find something that's going bananas. I just want to show you how simple it is that we can just sit back, relax, and find some simple plays. It's that time of the day. Come on over. Let me get my mic over here as well. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, and Vegeta, no worries, boss. I love streaming. Love, honestly, streaming. Just is a little bit more difficult trying to. That's why today I love it. You know what? Let's just keep it simple today. That was my game plan. Hopefully something like this pops up, and then we can just short these easier plays. So PSTV is the other one. In PSTV's news today, Plus Therapeutic shares are trading higher after the company announced, which super earlier this morning, they received a $17.6 million grant from Texas. From Texas? Just somewhere in Texas. Like, what? Well, we got one from Texas, boys. AK47 down there and a few of his homies, they sent us 17.6 mil. Like, what? From Texas? Who in Texas? It's anyway. So they got a research, it says the grant awarded by the Cancer Research Institute of Texas, but that's just how the original. So there is an actual, it just says Texas, but it does say the Cancer and Prevention Research Institute if you keep reading a little bit further. But 17.6 million, it's in phase 1, 2, essentially, or phase like half A or whatever it is. It's very early on. 17.6 mil is not a lot of, it's for us, heck yeah. I'd love to win 17.6 mil. You probably wouldn't see me for a couple of months, at least a month, or at least I say a couple of weeks, a couple of months. What am I doing? Spend it all? Anyway, you get my point. It's not that much though when it comes to funding, unfortunately, for stuff that they're looking to fund. Cancer, you get my point. So I just think in the end, this is another one of those PSTV. So let's go over to PSTV real quickly. It's in my middle right-hand chart to watch for this. And the fact that it's already above $1. If you go back to Thinkorswim, this came up yesterday afternoon with that news, or when that kind of came out with it overall. It went from 60 cents all the way to $1.64. Wow, right? And so we missed a great short in after hours. And then what I'm looking at right here in pre-market is if we crack this 110 area, there's really nothing holding it up under 110 down to $1. So if we can get under 110, I'm going to look for a nice easy short down to $1. We crack $1, this thing's just going to tank away. So just another nice, easy, slow, and steady short to look at that we won't have to go, oh my God, what's going on here? I can't trade this. This is nuts. Of course, we can look at past chart history movers. I'm sure that's what, Deck and a lot of people are going to be looking at overall, today. So if you're going to be looking at, which I'm fine. If y'all want to look at that, you can. I'm just not going to be looking. I know BBBY, there's a big, whatever the news came out yesterday, a lot of people were selling, or since whatever the shareholders were selling their shares or whatever, and then everyone else started sharing their shares. I would look for Sava over that 100%. I would look for SAVA for a move back up today, even with that nasty upper shadow. And again, we're probably going to form another nasty upper shadow again today. So if you want to trade SAVA, go on over there and have a little fun with that. Not going to be venturing off into the SAVA land today at all. Be big. A nice little slow and steady mover. Did it have news? I think this is a continuation move. I'm probably 100% right just from yesterday, if I'm not, or the last couple of days actually. Be big with these upper shadows. Just continues to run. I would look, if you want to continue to go long, I mean, if you can look for a short, I would go, if you're looking for a short on Be Big, I would go back under the 175 mark. You can tell this first mark is going to be right around the VWAP in 184, 185. That's when it cracks back through the VWAP area in that 180 mark. Then you're good and golden down, probably to 170, even possibly down to 165-ish or so. Definitely another one to keep an eye on. Anything else? Any other tickers you want to look at? That's why that's why I was kind of waiting to go a little bit later. I'll let everyone over in Dex Lobby know again. I'm going live. But the main two movers I'll be looking at this morning are going to be getting a short on CRIS, Chris, and then getting a short on PSTV from one. And again, the areas to look for. We know right now we have the 175 shelf built in the trend line. We cracked both of those back down through 1.6 in the VWAP. We're going to see a target. This reminds me of every play I played this week so far. Does it not? Tissy, I forgot what it was, but UBX Friday. It was actually Friday with UBX, and it was Monday with Tissy. So TISI, if you remember that. So we had, I think there may have been one more this week that was similar, but we've had a lot of these movers that run from right around $1 right up to 180. I'll go back to TISI if you do remember, and I'll put this on, say, a 5-minute time frame just to show you can see on Monday what this did. Huge gap up, right, from $1 up to 185. Crack back down, right? So we're looking for the same thing today with Chris. Makes sense, team? That's what we're looking for right off the bat. Groot's going to look like he wants to help us trade a little bit today. You got Kieran. And I would say with B-Big, if you're wanting to go long over this 190 mark, we do have room up to... that's the area of resistance. So over 190, that pre-market high, see, like, watch where I put this one in. I see you, buddy. I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm just talking to other people. Right here, watch where this orange line pops in real quickly. Any minute now. There, boom! Right on the dot. That's awesome. So right there, you can see that came off that bounce area from before. So if we do push past that, we do have room and legs up to 220. So B-Big could run to 220 today, so keep that on high watch as well, boss. Any questions, comments, concerns, anything else you want to look at? PSTV is going to be definitely the slower mover. I would say Chris even too. Chris has moved up a little bit more today than you'd think with that at 90 million in float. But that's why I say both of these will probably be a little bit slow and steadier plays. I just want us to find plays, understand we can get in them, stay in them, and just relax in them. So it's kind of almost like today's lesson. We'll be getting into, say, Chris, getting into PSTV, waiting for those setups to form and get into them. What's up, Rockin' TJ? How we doing? I'll go let everyone know again real quickly. I am live. Awesome. Cool. Just want to let everyone know I'll be live over here. What's up, Commerciante? Cool. All right, cool. All right, so the 2 stocks to watch if you are just getting over here, right here. We're looking at them right now. PSTV, CRAS. I already located 1,500 shares apiece just to keep it small and steady with you guys, so you know I'm not going to go massive in these plays. Chris, I would love to go 3,000, maybe 5,000 shares, honestly. So I may go a little bit bigger. Same with PSTV, but I'll probably just most likely just keep it simple today. I located 1,500 shares apiece. Looking to get into those plays. The shares are short. The shares are short. The shares are pretty cheap too. You know, the 2 brokers I still have pulled up or have Lightspeed and Thinkorswim, or Lightspeed and Thinkorswim. Lightspeed and Trade Zero, which I always have Thinkorswim pulled up. They are very, very cheap. So I'd imagine on most brokerages they are very, very cheap. So gather you some while you can. All right, scene. Woo! Let's go. Extending the trend line here. Waiting for the trend line to crack really up top. You're asking if I was like if the opening bell of the session, I guess, right? Opening bell had already rang. I'm waiting for the trend line to crack and this 173 shelf crack team. And then we're heading down to the VWAP and 1.6. That cracks. We're heading down to 1.5. That's our short. Tis our short. What's up, Jesse Gare? Any other tickers you want to look at, let me know. Won't do a poll. I'm just going to keep it simple this morning, like I said. Since I'm going to come on over and do a day with you guys, I might as well keep it simple and just say, hey, I'm not going to do the round the mob shift gang. You know, I feel like we're always like in the chain gang, essentially. It's like, which one are we going to next? Hey, you do. Anyway, it's not doing that, right? I don't want to go with this stock and then that stock and then this stock and then that stock. What we're going to do is keep it simple, look at 2 stocks. I swear to gosh, PSTV, in PSTV, we still have below $1, but man, come on, PSTV. In PSTV, I really wish it would pop. You know, it's got a little room to the upside. It doesn't have much room to the, I mean, it does have a lot of room to the downside, let's be honest, but it's just got that $105 to $1 shelf in that lower VWAP band at 104. And so that's why I say if we take it, it'll be slower. I'm going to wait for maybe a little bit more movement to move into it, but you can just tell right now if we get into PSTV, and that's fine. I'm just letting you know it's going to be super slow. Chris is going to be a little bit more of the one like I showed you guys earlier this week. Real quickly, go back to last week and last Friday. If you remember this, I was alerting it, just hounding you guys with UBX and alerting this nonstop. This was the first one. I'll go back real quickly. I've got just enough time here. Say a 5-minute time frame. We'll go back real quickly here so we can see. UBX last Friday. Let's look what we see here. Same thing we're seeing pretty much today. Come on, yeah. There we go. Boom, right? Coming up from the dollar. This actually came right below. This actually had more movement, which actually what means what? If you go up further, you have further to drop. So we came from below $1 up to 2. Look at the gorgeous short. Now we go to Monday with TISI. Same look, really, essentially, come Monday. It'll be all right. We'll find another short certainly in sight. So pretty much from $1 up to 185. So we didn't move as far, but pretty darn close, right? Boom. Same almost movement down, and you can see what we do. I'm looking for the same thing today on Chris. So Chris, same sort of movement, 100% team. What I'll do to my right-hand side, because I like it in the 3-minute time frame, super early in the morning just to start, I'm going to go in the 3-minute time frame for my Thanos crossover. We're already pulling under on the MACD or getting close to it. This is getting really close to an M shape up top and looking pretty for a short day. What do we got? Super Buddy. Sorry, Josh, I missed PSTV review. What is your potential short entry? I wanted, and it's already happening. I wanted the 110 shelf crack. I don't trade pre-market, so it's already happening right now. It would have been in if the market had already been open. But I want the 110 shelf crack down to 105 to $1. If $1 cracks, this thing just has lots of room to move down. Then it's 90 after that, then possibly 80. So I could see this down to about 90 cents today easily, if not 85-ish area. So I'm really wanting to short it as well. Chris, right now at the opening bell team, we got 5 seconds. Here we go. The trend line is already cracked. Let's go with the shelf crack. Here we go, team. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go. Let's see if we get the shelf crack here right off the bat. Zoom in a little bit right here so we can see. You know, I think this is about to dump. I think I'm about to just start shorting this. I'm getting in now. Cool. All right, here we go. All right, team, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, no, 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 you idiot. Team, no. Oh, oh, here comes a great short though, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. Team, wallopers and mollopers, let's go. Let's go. So what I did though on accident, team, I was supposed to go in 1,500 shares. Y'all get in with me. Are we going? Are we in? Let's go. Let's go. I'm telling you right now, I knew this was going to be a good short. But look what this idiot did. Hold on. I don't want to cover. Well, I guess I can try not to cover up the screen. How do I show my entry price without showing my freaking... My entry price is freaking my entry price is fine, I should say. It's that I went in 100 shares. I only got in 100 shares, team. All right, so it's all good. So let's see if we dump down a little bit more. There's that 160-ish mark. If we get through 160, we're good. I wanted to get in 1,500 shares, and I didn't realize in my order box I only put in 100. Oh, team. God, that's what I was yelling about. That was perfect short. We're good to go. I told you, and I said, let's go ahead and just get in now. I don't know if y'all caught that. If it's a little, I hope there's not a little bit of a lag today, but I said, let's just go ahead and get in now. I have a feeling this is going to dump down. That's just gorgeous right there. That's just gorgeous right here. Good to go right now. Average entry price is 174. Damn it. Here, I'll try to show you real quick without, I don't care about showing my account. Go hack me. Whatever, go hack me. Here, I'll show you. There you go. Look, I'm only at $5, but look right here. 100 shares. 100. Ah! What are you doing, you idiot? It's all right. This is why I need to trade live a little bit more. Oh, man, this is annoying. All right, team. Hopefully you got in with me. That's boom shakalaka. You know, I'm only in 100 shares, so I'm going to try to let this ride out. If there was my first lockout zone for my 1,500 shares, I would have locked out 500 right there at the VWAP. There was your first lockout zone at the VWAP. I'll go in and put these, when I put these support lines in below, team, know those are lockout zones. Good golly molly. All right, so here's lockout zone 1, right? We about touched it. That's lockout zone number 1. I'll make them blue in just a second, then 1 and 5. These are your main areas to look for right there, team. Oh, I'm so annoyed right now. PSTV is popping, though, so that's pretty nice. PSTV is popping back up a little bit, which is pretty nice. So that gives us a little bit of room to maybe run with PSTV. Oh, I don't know. Did anyone else trade that with me? I've been alerting it all morning. I feel like everyone just all of a sudden, it's like stalemate at the opening bell. Did anyone else get in CRIS? I know Alex Vaughn was already in. I didn't know if anyone else actually got in CRIS. Did anyone else take the trade? Let's see here. You got it, Melissa. Got it, Melissa. You got it, Melissa. Got it. Sorry, I just saw you were, I was so ready for the opening bell. I was like, this thing is about to short. I don't want to miss it. So there you go. Here's lockup zone number 1, team. So you didn't get it last time. Here's another time. Here's another area for you to essentially be able to get out right there. You know, at that one, the VWAP area. Oh, I'm so annoyed right now, team. I'm seriously so annoyed. Oh, that hurts so bad. That seriously just. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. All right, so any other questions you have? We got this going down. PSTV, I'm going to keep my eye on it as we do have a little more volume move into it. I would love for PSTV to form a trend line up, team. I would love for PSTV to move to, like, say, 125, 130 right here, which it might. It's building a nice little flag. I would love for PSTV to pop to 125, 130 here. That would be gorgeous, because then if you build a nice trend line, then you have room to pull back and fall back down to $1. It's hard when that lower VWAPs band, the VWAPs band. The VWAP band is right there and it bounces right off it. That's why I always kind of put that in, is that VWAP band right there. But I'd love for this to push up to 120, then to 125, then to 130. Then we have those 5-cent increments to pull back. It just gives you a little bit more room to run and profit. Here you go. Here we go. Here we go, CRIS. Here we go, CRIS. Here's for sure lockup zone. If you hadn't got out already a little bit, just to get a little bit out. You know, here's definitely a good area without that little upper and lower, I should say, the lower shadows that were forming right there. What do we got? Oh, good. Super Buddies in. What do we got? Super Buddies in. Anthony R's in. Let's see. I did my orders rejected to. So, oh man, no. CJ. No, I lost signal. Oh, Vegeta. Jersey Girl. Awesome. 150 on Chris. Nice. MJS. Nice. And it's, yeah, 174 out of 165. Nice. Love Chip. What's up, boss? Time for them cookies. You got it, MJS. You too, Ellen. It's all good. You know, that's why I'm. So I wanted to. I was trying to get 1,500 because my point. I wanted to, and I'll do this. I'll go live again tomorrow. I'll probably will now. I wanted to get 1,500 shares so I could stick with this trade with you guys and scale out 500 shares at a time. So you see what it's like to just relax. Take your 500 here. Relax a little bit. Okay, I put some profit in the table now. I'm minimizing a little bit more of the risk. Take maybe 500 more. Maybe take, just scale out along the way. That's what I love doing for sure. It's definitely, now we're under the VWAP. If we can stay under this shelf right here in that blue line of support, we closed and opened candles below that. We get another big pullback. You're getting 1.5 and that's lockup zone. You're pretty much done at that point with this trade. Commercial, you're good. I wanted to get it 1,500 shares. I totally, it's so funny though. I knew that was good. Sniz got in, boss. Awesome. Yuko Allen, you're still good at 161. You want this down to 150 though. 150. I would say overall ride your tickets down like TISI and UBX from Friday and Monday. Your overall ticket, your meal tickets down to 145. You get down to 145, there's no point really to hold on to mini shares anymore. Demi, what's up, Bob? Let's see. In pre-market, Chris looked like a good trend line play. Also looked like previous trades this week. Why so confident on shorting? Let's see, good line aside from... Yes, that's it. So just, Bob, you get trends that you just see day in, day out, and that's where I've just finally become more successful, even more so in the end. Kind of like my first, what is it called? I've been trying to always say it's second red day, but it's really first red day, second day overall. So the mid-candle breakout setup. For a lot of the time when you get a pure mid-candle breakout setup, you do get a nice big red day on number 2, right? The second day, so you get a nice big green day, then you get a red day down. Just stuff I'm starting to notice more like, dude, why aren't you trading this, right? It's just one of those, that's it. You just see the conditions and know what you've seen day in, day out, and you're like, why would I go against the grain here? Why would I, why fix what's not broken? I'm in 1K, I'm not at 1K. That's all right, yeah. Commerciante, you're good, boss. You're good, baby boy. After you shorted a stock, how do you return the shares borrowed? Some brokerages let you, some don't, Anthony R. Like, some will let you credit it back. Like, Trade Zero, I know it's like a credit button. So some let you credit it back. Oh, yeah, and I missed PSTV. Dang it. Dang it, Joe Runner. Oh, I was so busy talking to you guys. It's okay. You know what? I'm letting PSTV go for a second. I'm going to see if this rides out a little bit longer right here. That was a good, and it's hard to tell right here. I will go to it so you can see it in a little bit bigger chart. Small little shelf crack right here at about 115 right back down. Nothing major, but that was your nice little, now it's not like it's majorly built up. Nothing I would attack all the time because it isn't built up majorly right there. But it's definitely, a nice little short. This is the real area I'm looking for. I just wish that lower VWAP band would lower. As you can tell right here, that's just stuck at 105, 104. There's that small little shelf right here going back to pre-market. You can tell I'm just sitting on it right there. That's the only thing that detours me from trying to take this trade. If that lower VWAP band was lower, I would really love to take this trade. This, in my opinion, looks like it's going to be one of those ones where it's going to do this up and down channel game, and we're going to look back to it, and then boom, it's finally cracked $1, and it's down like 92. So you know what I mean? We're like, oh, finally, and it's just going to hit lower and hit and lower and hit and lower and hit that lower VWAP band. Team, let's go. Finally going to lock out my 100 shares here soon. 100 shares. Let's go. So, Chris, from the get-go, if you got that, does that make sense, though, Bob Demi? You know what I'm saying? Just kind of seeing this day in, day out. The news was not that great either as I was going over. That is not great news, honestly, overall. It's okay news, dude. It's not great. The float on this is 87 million. To me, reeking of a short. Here's your first little flag, right? And then as your normal first breakout you get, then you get this squeeze on top of it. And I'm like, yeah, you're due to kind of pull back. You're just not... You're not made for this. Got it. Cool. Got it, Bob. Awesome. Awesome sniz. So there we go. This is exactly what I wanted to do today. I'm still going to look at PSTV. I'll stick around at least for the next 20 minutes because, I do got, of course, I have the lunch commentary that I do have to go live for here in a little while. But I at least stick around to the top of the hour. This is exactly what I wanted, though, team. Whether it took 30 minutes for it to happen or it took... And I've seen this. That's why, again, Bob, I've seen this so much this year, too. Like, it's like mind-blowing how many trades I've taken at the opening bell. It's out of control, honestly, because I used to never trade at the opening bell, and the reason I've done it this year, and I'm finally about to lock up my 100 shares, hit 1.5 for me. Hit 1.5 for me. All right, I'm out. There it is! I didn't get out at 1.5, but it was like right before it hit 1.5. I was like, of course. Boom! It's just, I've seen this so much this year, team. Like, what? This just reeks of short city. So opening bell, we called this out from the get-go, right? The trend line crack under the shelf at 175. Let's get this down to 1.6 in VWAP. Let's get below that to 1.5. Let's just go on and have a nice, good sandwich now. I'll see y'all later. I'm just kidding. What's up, Chitch? Chitch, you're good, man. Love to see you win here. My New Yorkians. My New Yorkians. My New Yorkians. Oh, see, what did I say? What did I just say? What did I just say with PSTV? Okay, I'm recording today's session. I got to record today's session. What did I tell you? PSTV. F you. Oh, F you. F you. Okay, I'm going to actually say it. It's okay. I'm going to sing a little. What's his name? That we were bringing up last week, Tom Jones. I'm gonna live a little Tom Jones. Yeah, that's my name. Boom! Boom! All right. There are the two shorts for the day, though. I just want you guys to see this stuff. I just want you guys to see this stuff. This is very simple, that you can just come into chat every day, limit it down to 2 trades. I literally was laughing. Like, I'd chuckle. Like, this is going to be awesome today. Like, this is easy. I don't have to go, well, is it going to be BBBY? Is it going to be Sava? Is it going to be Siga again? Is it going to be Varu? I saw these two pop up, and I go, cha-ching, cha-ching. Now, I didn't get PSTV, and that's fine. Whatever, dude. I saw it, though, and that, again, if I was probably trading by myself, I would have been maybe more into it still. I don't know if I would have taken that. I called it out to the T. It'd be one of those things you're not paying attention to it, then boom, right through the VWAP band. It would go lower VWAP band. Just find your plays, team, and stick to them. I mean, like, if you want a long, I don't trade these yet. I want to get to trading these super bad. I got into options, and I get into this eventually. Look at this downtrend break that's probably about to happen. That is one severe A downtrend. So watch for this downtrend break back up to 1.6. You get through 1.6, you're looking good. Don't if it gets back below 1.5, just cut it. Okay, downtrend break's not working. It's more of a short. All right, let's see. That's all right. You Coil Island. That's why I was just waiting. I had 100 shares though, so I was just like, whatever. I wasn't making nothing on that one. Nice trade. It's all right, Sam Snead. I wish I would have gotten 1,500 shares. So you could have seen the scale out process there. Do it again tomorrow, though. It's all right, Biomed. And you were asking for it yesterday. You were the one that really asked for it. You were the one, Biomed. Remember? You asked for it yesterday. Remember that, Biomed? You were the one that actually inspired the whole me going live. You're like, I have veto, but I don't think it's I veto, but whatever. But yes, and so you know what? I'll go live again for you tomorrow morning just for that. Since you didn't catch me today, try to come around tomorrow. Yes, awesome. Super buddy, right? Right? Just simple. Simplicity. All right, let's get to some of these fun plays now. So we probably can get to some fun plays. We see the shorts there that are possible. See now the long that's probably possible as well. PSTV, I'm pretty upset that I missed that trade. Not too worried about it. Again, someone else, hopefully you guys killed that one. I'm not going to then try to come in here at 95 cents. I think we have room down to 90. We're going to get a bounce off this for sure, at least around the 90 cent area. So I'm not going to jump in here, just trap below that lower VWAP band thinking it's going to short down more is my point. Maybe look for a short later. So these two called out in pre-market, clear cut as day. We got great shorts out of them. Not many of us got PSTV. If you did, great. Here it comes down to 90 cents now. You son of a gun, you. And Chris was our main one. This is the glory days right here. This was a clear cut, easy right to, like I said, this is your meat and potatoes. Get down to that 140-ish area like we've gotten UBX, like you got in Tissy. Now there's Chris added to the list. I'm hoping we get another one tomorrow morning to add off for almost a week straight of trading these. Drug was halted up, team. So we have this that's halted up. We have Wet G. So Drug is now alive. So DRUG. It said halt. Oh, no. It's Wet G. Okay, Wet G's my bad. Wet G is now alive. I was reading that wrong down at the bottom. Wet G is now alive, team. So thank you, Prince, for putting that out there a minute ago. Wet G. Be careful here, team. I talked about this last week. I would not trade this if I had Dex account. Truly would not. I wouldn't do that man that harm. I wouldn't do any of you that harm. So if you do want to trade Wet G, just know that if I just said that I wouldn't even use it with your account, that's saying something. So be careful trading Wet G. I would rather much stick to trades like PSTV and Chris, where I can literally just do this and be like, yeah, this is going to be easy. All right. Short. Hey, Groot, can you go get me a soda? No, I'm not a big soda fan anymore. Give me some water. You know what I mean? I can like close my eyes, know what's going to happen. This one, close your eyes and boy, like Deck the other day and just hope what was the trade effort? It was just kind of getting in and out. I think it was Bed Bath & Beyond when it was shooting up. He'd like covered his eyes in one trade. Just kind of one of those trades. Just doing it for fun. And that's not how you're supposed to trade. He was doing it for fun. I mean, he knows that. He wasn't really meaning it. B-Big getting destroyed. Oh, did you get a good short? I know someone asked about B-Big earlier. Who was that? And I know you asked about B-Big. Ended up being a good short for the day, right? I asked you. I said, hey, watch for over this mark. I forgot who asked about it in pre-market, but I said, watch over this area. Failed there. Great short. Are you going to look at Sava? Yeah, we can look at Sava if you want to. Sure. Y'all, I'm looking at anything now. I'm not going to trade Sava. I'm not going to trade it Commerciante. Oh, dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I'm telling you, this was just, and there's your one finally. There's your area. Why am I getting one mid 140s? Just like the charting. The charting's going to tell you everything. UBX, TISI, same thing. Beautiful shelf that's built in at 145 to 150. Had a small downtrend break. This short of the day. Short of the day, team. Love it, love it, love it. Now, I love this trend line on Sava. I will tell you that right now. SAVA, beautiful trend line. You've got to give it that. No doubt about it, right? There's a gorgeous trend line starting to form a little bit. Trend line crack number 1. Could get trend line crack number 2. I'm just not a fan of these choppier plays when they get to moving. You know, if I see this on the daily, on the day before. Now, it's one thing if I traded it was one of those supernova plays, which that was not. I'm sorry, that's not a supernova play. This gone from like 14 possibly to 30-ish or something. Like win at least 100% on the day. That's that's only still 100%, right? That's why supernova plays are me plays that go 3, 4, 500% at least 300%. So if this play is going from like 20 to 80 or something, then hell, for sure, yeah. Then I see that huge upper shadow, but I notice that the next day. But I would have traded it then with those crazy halt ups, this, that, and the other. This isn't one of those plays, and so thus when I see this nasty upper shadow in the daily the day before, if anything, look for a short. That would be a great short to be had. I would say underneath this trend line, especially this shelf right here at $30, that is where this is going to completely collapse in my opinion. Just real quickly, one last time, so I can come back while I am going live and show it off. Boom. Chris shorted it all the way down, team. And of course, I got it at 1.5, almost on the dot. We wanted it down to maybe possibly 1.4s. That was great. PSTV, same thing. Wanted this great short off the bat. Now, SAVA, I'd say one of the top stocks to watch. Hold on. Wet G, we stolen up. You were all over the place. Wet G, I'm telling you, team, you want a Wet Willie, be careful there. Drug, still halted up. We'll watch that. That halted at 41 after in 14 seconds. We're moving into a 10-minute halt. Back over to SAVA, real quickly. PSTV. And not PSTV, but Chris, team, I'm telling you. Oh, my gosh, this was just, look at this now down to 140 almost now, team. Oh, 141. Get 140 for us. It has room down to 130, so if you do know or just interested, it still does have room about 10 more cents down. SAVA, though, overall, and look at the Thanos crossover. Remember, I brought that up, and it was already, that's why, if you do remember, I can't wait to go back and remember, like my Sega trade, I'll do a recap on this and show this trade off, too. But on this Thanos crossover right here for Chris, remember I was saying it was already starting to go under on the MACD, and then what? We start going under on the 9. And so that's why in this candle, we were already in the Thanos crossover. Y'all will go back, and you'll see it when I do the recap. Rewind if you want to. I was right here. I was glued to my Thinkorswim going, because it's already in Thanos crossover, and I'm starting to try to trust that more and going, it's like the point of no return. It's going downhill. Now, does it get all the way to 140? I didn't know that for sure like this and just tanking the first, are you kidding me, 18 minutes of the day, and here we are 30 cents down, right? No, but I had a feeling we'd get there over time, and then especially I knew we'd get a good short because A, Thanos crossover, the shelf crack, the trend line crack. So I think trendline crack happened first right here. Then we had the Thanos crossover and shelf crack at the same time. Crack the VWAP. That is money-licious right there. How to show that off again. Now that's why I want to get back over to SAVA for you all that are interested. Put that as well, because we were right still in the first 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes of the day. Go over to SAVE, put in a 3-minute time frame for your Thanos crossover, and you can tell this shelf right here at $31. Watch for that crack. It's going to see a nice big pullback into the $30 area. Low 30s or so. Whew. Mano, mano, mano. Not much else I'm seeing really moving besides Sav. I mean, you're going to have Wet G. Watch Wet G. I'd say maybe one more halt up at most. And then you're going to get what you've gotten every time Wet G spikes. Just, I mean, look at the open, the spike. I mean, or not open, I should say open all the way down, open all the way down, open all the way down. I mean, this very rarely holds its gains. Now, you don't see many days that we spike up, right? So this could be a little bit different. But I would imagine we run into this. You can see the moving averages coming up, team. Zoom in here. We just now formed the 50-day, which is at 1067. And we do have the 13 EMA at 1271. So this is, of course, a newer IPO play. There's not a lot of past chart history to run on right here, besides the fact that we know this just really doesn't hold its gain. So be careful trading it. Drug is now open, team. Finally out of its 10-minute halt with a nice gap up. So watch for these plays overall, team. I would imagine in the end, these are going to be good short opportunities. DRUG, Wet G. Oh, wow, they both end with G. So DRUG, team, watch for a move up possibly to $2. Yeah, maybe to $2.20 overall. Then we'll see a nice big pullback, I would imagine. So drug, DRUG, 215 to 225 area. I'd imagine this has room too if it doesn't fail at 2 right here. Not a lot of resistance at 2, honestly. Just a hair. Any other tickers you want me to go over, team? Let me know right now. Really, what I wanted to do is done, and I can already tell you right now, PST, like you can tell PSTV, I mean, boom. I mean, boom, 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 boom. Doesn't get much better than that right off the bat today. And that and Chris, I mean, those were ridiculously great shorts. That's pre-market alerted it, told you guys, let's get these trades in. This is exactly what I wanted to do today, and now I'm done. I feel like I'm done. You know, I've done my duty with you guys. PSTV all the way down now to 90 cents on the day. Just a great short opportunity right there, team. I honestly didn't think that the lower VWAP band would just completely get destroyed, and that's why I love CRIS, because the lower VWAP band has been around 130 all morning. We had room to run a long way down, and I felt comfortable taking that. Where PSTV, we had to really hammer into that support, essentially, so to speak, and we've definitely hammered into it. Veru, do we get it finally kind of a pullback? I had a feeling, excuse me there, team. I had a feeling VERU, I should say, up so much there on that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-day run, really almost 6-day run if you think about it, because the gap up from the 10th to the 11th, or the 12th, yeah, the 10th to the 11th, that was a big run. You know, we went from just 1150-ish area all the way up to 25. I mean, I know it's not crazy, but that's a pretty nice multi-day move when you look at the normal movement for Veru. That's definitely overextended. So we're due for a red day. I would say overall Veru, you still have room, Paul, anyone else interested, down to 20.75, possibly Veru all the way down to $20. Drug here, finally, here it is, popping into that past chart history resistance that I was talking about, team, that you could barely, there's not much you can go on, there's just a little bit, and it's coming from right here. It's just congestion that gets built in, and this is the only area that I saw. You can tell there really wasn't much around 2. There's not much over this area, because then you're going to skirt up some more. So if we don't fail here, and this is awesome, getting some movement back in the plays. I just wish these had more reasons to run. You know, I don't think there's a reason for DRUG. Is there a reason? Is there a reason for drug to run? No. I will say real quickly, though, team, and I had a feeling it would do this. See, stick to predictable trades. This is a little bit more predictable today, at least for that great short. Trend line crack, and then what did I say? Underneath this $31 area, what's going to happen? Put your 3-minute time frame in for the Thanos crossover, and you would probably see a pretty good short from 31 down to the low 30s, possibly. Crack the $30 area here, we're probably going to see a movement down to the mid-20s. A nice short opportunity right there for SAVA. Trend line crack, Thanos crossover, whammy. Use that Thanos crossover, team. It's ridiculously awesome. McFly. Why, don't grab the new shirt. Sporting that new Colorado Rocky shirt. Not that I'm the biggest fan of the Rockies, but I like the shirt. And of course, you know me, I love me some Colorado and Denver. PSTV, no point to have this on watch. We'll go to Wet G. What a just short on the day. Wet G is now open, team. And we have Drug, I think, is now halted up again, if I'm not mistaken. It is. All right, let's get back to the level 2. Level 2, where are you? All right, we'll go to, real quickly, Wet G, just so we can see if there's a halt down level at 944. Since we are live, Wet G, halt down level is 944, halt up level is 1154. The spread right now is 20 cents, if not 25 cents, team. Have fun playing old Wet G. If you like Wet Willie's, team, did your brother, maybe your dad back in the day give you a Wet Willie? Very unfun. Not the funnest of things to do, so just be careful up top. Looks like a little bit of a tweezer top starting to form right now on Wet G. If this gets back below 10, I would imagine this just flies down into a nasty halt down. You know, this is probably just under 10. It's just going to squeeze so hard to the bottom side. Sneeze, I should say. Sneeze so hard to the bottom side. My bad, team. What am I thinking over here? I'm not seeing anything on drug. I'm not seeing any news on DRUG. At least unless it just came out, Vegeta, I'm not seeing anything on DRUG. Nothing on DRUG. Nothing. 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 So I went over and looked at it right away. I'm not seeing a darn, unless there's something new out that is just, Thinkorswim's, that's the one thing I do. Their news is fast, so they usually have it right off the bat. Oh, we didn't. How do we not hit the dump level? How do we not hit the, like, we did, I guess, but we just didn't halt down. Well, there's that sneeze down I was talking about, team under 10. I told you, if this gets under 10, watch for a sneeze down for Wet G. I can't believe that didn't halt down. All right, since that kind of gave a little bit of a sneeze for now, let's at least look for DRUG is going to open up at 247. So I'll at least go over the Dex lobby and let them know. DRUG, watch for 247, 225 open area. All right, let's see here. We'll go back to drug real quick, see if we get one more pop up. Oh, now drug 259. Okay. All right, drug. Let's see if that changes. DRUG, let's see if that changes there. Halted up at 53 after in 54 seconds. Sava, if any of you guys took that great short opportunity, that was a great short for SAVA, 100%. If any of you guys took that SAVA short. Any other questions I want to go over? Any other tickers, team? You know, boom, look at SAVA's dumping off even more teams. So SAVA, great short opportunity right there. Trendline crack, $30 shelf crack. Thanos crossover happened at that point in time, and then we're getting the $30 shelf crack even down even more right now. That's gorgeous short right there. Gorgeous short, team. There you go. Was it Vegeta you asked about it? Was it Commerciante? Commerciante. There you go. Commerciante. There was another good short right there, boss. Easy peasy. We are halted down right now. Wet G. Oh, no. Okay. I thought Wet G finally halted down at a weird price. It's still live. It's still live. DRUG watching for this to come live, team. It halted up at 53.54 after. So it's looking like it will come live. We'll see if it's a 5-minute halt. It could come live here in about 15, 20 seconds. Boom. Like tough acting, Tenactin. Where do we open up at right there? Oh, right around 2.5 right there. Here comes that pullback. Halt down price is 197. Halt down price is 197 right now. Halt down price is 197. Putting it back over on Thinkorswim. It's a little bit faster so I can watch it. It's crazy. It just popped up the new high of day at 249, team. This thing is all over the place right now. The spread's not so bad. I'm not seeing any news on it, but this is running ridiculously well. And the float is pretty small. It's right around 7 million, so it does have a little bit lower float. Nice, young Commerciante. Good short there, boss. Good job there, boss. Wet G, as I talked about, team, under 10. Look at the sneeze. Under 10, watch for the sneeze. Why I said, team, maybe one more halt up, possibly. I think actually right now, Wet G's about to go into a halt down. I think Wet G's about, Wet G's about to halt down. Wet G is about to halt its face down. There's Wet G. You can tell right now is about to halt. We'll go back over to DRUG, as that's about to halt. Forming, and same thing here, Wirt Row, forming maybe, what could be forming another, what we just formed over here. Watch for another tweezer top team. Okay, but say, we need a push soon. This needs to push out of that tweezer top. And now it's really forming a really pretty tweezer top if it pulls back here. Team, be careful. If you were trying to go long right now, I would be careful with this. I would be super duper careful because a bunch of selling comes in and that forms a tweezer top in this 1 minute time frame. Everyone's going to notice that. So I would wait for this candle to close before I went long again, 100%. I would wait for this candle to close. Should be closing here in the next 10 seconds or so. Well, 15, 20 seconds. Sorry, Commerciante, getting those trades in, boss. Getting those positive trades in today. That's what the main thing was. Get you guys in on the trades today. Prince, nice. Yeah, that's nice short, boss. Yeah, those are nice shorts. I need to start shorting those more. I don't do it that often because you got to be ready to then go locate them and then get them. And then when it starts, popping up, that's the first thing to do. As soon as it starts popping up, locate and then wait for a true, like that tweezer top, that form. And man, that was a great short. Even if you got in under 10, I mean, you could be in at like a 980 right now and still be looking good, right? That was a great short. Good job, boss. Good alert. Watching this a little bit longer, I'm gonna put the level 2 a little bit lower here, team. Again, mid candle breakout, schmakeout. Who cares about that today? Nothing we need to really be worried about. We know what's moving as of right now. I'll keep that L2 right there. Yuko Allen, what do we got? What do we got here? MNMD. What do we got? What do you want here? Yuko Allens. Oh, a good short. Probably. I see this and I just see a short. When I see this on the daily, team, and ran into that, it's below that moving average now. I say if this gets below the low of day at 105, Yuko Allen, this thing's going to dump away. So if this gets below 105, Yuko Allen, watch for this to be like a PSTV and get into the 90s 100%. Go back to DRUG, still holding up a little bit here, team. DRUG still holding up just a little bit here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Under this 2.5 mark. Okay, this is dump. Well, it's not full dump zone. You get under 2.5 though, team, you're going to see a sneeze, I promise you, to the VWAP. If you get under 2.5, team, this is going to have a sneeze back to that VWAP, possibly back down to 2.15. 2.5, you've got to hold 2.5. Watch this. As if I put this line in, it's going to completely crack underneath it. But it has to hold this blue line, and you'll see right here. If it gets under that blue line, is the point, is what I was saying. Gets under the blue line, watch for a short. Oh, awesome. Good job, Yuko Allen. Good job, boss. Queenie, can we just lay down somewhere? There's all these beds. Well, they've taken them on. You get more beds in here. I've got 1, 2, 3. I got 4 beds in here, and not enough for all the dogs. There's a dog that needs a bed. Queenie needs a bed. So I do see this, but I mean, that was just like 30 minutes. Let's see here, 48 minutes ago. Let's see. I do see a couple of these small ones that aren't showing up on Think or Swim, but they're nothing major. Collagen Therapeutics announces, and that's not even them. First meeting, because they're actually, unless they're a part of them, they're Bright. We're looking at DRUG. That's Bright Minds Biosciences. There's nothing major that came out and said that they released something, that they're curing something or phase whatever, etc. Just be careful with that. Wet G's a no-brainer every time you see this is a no-brainer, team. Every time you see this pop up, just start locating some shorts. You're gonna get a good short out, in the end out of it. Just don't get in early. Wait for it to pop up. Wait for the backside move. Even if you get in late, as I talk about, it doesn't matter. You're good to go on that one. I forgot which one it was in the last few days. There was one that just kept dumping. I was like, gee, anyway, I didn't think it was going to keep going. I was thinking it was last week because Mel came in. Mel got the short. And I think SkyChamp, you were in that trade too, and it just kept dumping all the way down. I mean, it dumped like $3 or $4. I mean, it was like, holy good lord. Kind of like something that moved about like this, and it dumped all the way back down to like 3 or 4 or 5-ish, and I thought it only in around like 6 or 7. Wet G, we'll see if this opens up. BBBY, new low of day. Thank you, Paula. How's Sava look? Oh, Sava. Not, oh, Sava all the way down to 29 into the 28.75 after those cracks. That was a gorgeous short right there from SAVA as well, team. All right, team. I'm going to go ahead and take a break now. Any last questions you have, comments, concerns? I'll stick around for the next couple of minutes. You have anything you want to go over? Otherwise, I'm kind of done alerting. I've gotten the 2 trades in I want to take for the day with you guys. Well, I didn't get the PSTV trade in. I'm not worried about that at all. I just really, kind of today was more of a lesson moment. Wanted to show you, make a video out of this. I knew we'd get a good short. So if you want any last questions or comments, concerns, hit me up right now. I just want to go live, show you how simple it is to come in for the morning, find a play such as, say, PSTV, find a play like... which, you know, you can just see how easy this was. Find a play like CRIS and how easy these shorts were. They were very easy. Very easy. Anything else, team? Let me know. Anything else, team? Let me know. What do you got? Any last questions there? Thank you all for coming on over. I seriously, truly appreciate you guys. I know you want more of this. Biomed missed this morning, so I definitely plan on hopefully tomorrow morning going live with you guys for sure. So tomorrow morning, expect the same thing from me to go live at around the same time. Now, unless we have a lot more to talk about or go over, I'll go live a little earlier. But try to go live about 15 minutes before the opening bell and just kind of, hey, here's what we're looking at. I mean, if you want to look at these other plays, that's fine. I know how I'm going to be successful, and these are going to be the plays we're going to look at. And then I'm going to know it's going to be a lot easier for you guys, at least for the start. We'll eventually get into a little bit more crazier plays, but from the start, we're going to go with a little bit slower overall plays. So I just want to let you guys know, and just to see how easy it was overall to take these trades. Gorgeous, too, in the end. You know, just gorgeous. Alex Vaughn, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Love Chip. Super easy. Yeah, cool. Tomorrow morning for sure I'll do it. You know, I know Biomed missed this morning, so I was like, you know what? I wanted to anyway. You know, I want to get 2 days in a row with you guys. Oh, it's okay. I'm not worried about it, Super Buddy. I am not worried about it. I'm glad I got in, and it sucked that it was only 100 shares, but I'm glad I got in with you guys, CRIS, you know, alerting. And then here, look at it. Let's just do this one more time. Let's look at this one more time. We go back to a 5-minute time frame now that it makes it a little bit easier, so we can all see this. Look at that. Now let's go back to this, right? Let's go back to, and I'll do a little recap, and I'll make a little video of this, and I'll take some screenshots and such. We can go back to UBX. What did we just see? And I'll start with UBX, and then we'll go to TISI, and then go back one more time to PS, or I should say to drug. Not drug, but Chris. Spike up. I mean, the same pricing, too. Trendline crack, shelves crack, Thanos crossover into the VWAP. Right down. Look at it, and how it just bottoms out. Just bottoms out, right? Okay, cool. Got that one. All right, that was last Friday. Let's go back to TISI on Monday. Almost going to be the same exact look. It's pretty nuts. Oh, don't go back too far there, AK. Boom, right? Didn't bottom out, you know, as low looking because we didn't move as much, but same price, right around 140. 140 a share, you're right? Now we can just go straight to today and look at CRIS and it happened way faster than the other ones did, which was great. You know, this really went tumbling down. So this really was one of those ones where you get in 20 minutes, first 15, 20 minutes, and you got a 20, 30 cent trade. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Awesome, CJ. Prince, definitely come back tomorrow. Love you coming on over, Prince, too. Love it, love it, love it. Ghost, what's up? What time do you typically get started in the mornings? Ghost, so I'm kind of like Dex. I've been going live for Deck on Fridays. I've been over since he used to be at deckmartrades.com, and now it is tradecaster.com. So I've been around for 5+ years. Used to hound Deck. I did all these recaps on YouTube and Instagram, kind of getting ready for it. I was a broadcast journalism major, was on ESPN, had all these different, had a broadcast journalism background. My dad's been on radio for 40 years, so kind of was hounding Deck, like, let me go live for you sometime on Friday afternoons when you don't want to do it or something. Because he's never done live Friday afternoons. I was like, let me go live on Friday afternoons, when you're done. Finally, he would just hit me up one day. He was like, hey, you want to go live on Friday? And I'm like, completely go live for you? In your lobby? Because back 2 years ago, that was only his lobby. And I'm like, okay. And so I've been going live with him on Fridays for 2 years now. He finally took back over after I went live for him fully. Oh, drug popping a new high of day here, team. So point being, I've been around for a while. And then eventually what we came up with was, instead of me doing, I always go live on Fridays after he's done. And I sometimes go live in the morning on Fridays with him, but typically I go live as soon as he's done, my lobby's up and going, you come over to my lobby, I'm live the rest of the day. Well, what we did at the beginning of the year was added lunch to it, because he wanted to fill that little gap during lunch, because he was live Monday through Thursday in the morning and in the afternoon, like he is now. And so he's like, man, I want lunch filled. I want someone going all day. I was like, boom, you know what? You got it. I'll go live for you. And so I wanted to eventually go live in the morning because I'm like Deck. Most of my trades, Deck's now kind of got a little different, but a lot of traders, I trade in the morning. I get my 3, 4, 5 trades in, whatever it may be, first 2 hours of the day, and I'm done. I don't trade during lunch. So that's why I'm doing options, doing lessons, doing what I can to teach you guys and recaps during lunch to kind of show you what to do during lunch hour. So typically my schedule, Ghost, is Monday through Thursday. I go live at lunch, noon Eastern to 2 to 2:30 Eastern time. So I fill the lunch void. So today, you'll hear me live so when Deck's not talking, come over to my lobby. I'm talking from noon to 2:30. On Friday, I'm pretty much live all day. I do morning and afternoon commentary. So when Deck's going live, I'm going live. When he's done, come over to my lobby because it only goes live about an hour on Fridays. Always has. Never goes live that long on Fridays. And I go live in the afternoon to fill in the afternoon commentary. No lunch commentary, just afternoon. I am going to start, because me and Deck talked about it, because I know he's gotten some people like, hey, they want you to go live in the morning. I want to go live in the morning too. So eventually, I will eventually. Now, I may do both, where I go morning and then I go into lunch. But for now, I'm only doing some morning commentary. You always will get my alerts if I'm not going live over in Deck's lobby. But I do want to move into going live more. I know you guys love it. I love it too. I just need to get used to it a little bit more. Oh, here's another one. Prince. Here's your Frieza. Oh, okay. This is you and J-Trade's other one. So watch for this to start popping, team. It's like Wet G. FRZA could pop and drop real hard. You got that, Ghost, though? Does that make sense? Monday through Thursday, lunch every day. Or every Friday, I'm live all day long. And I'll get to going live a little bit longer. We'll go to Drug Team. Top stock to watch, in my opinion. Ooh, look at that short NATO on Wet Willie, Wet G. So there you go, Prince and Alex Vaughn. I'm sure you guys are out of that one already. I will put, just to keep on watch over here, I'm going to put that on watch. What was it? Frieza. This one could get going, team, and it's a good short. I'm telling you, watch for Frieza. Over 820, 825, watch for Frieza to get going, team. I'm telling you right now. Let's see, thank you. Love trading with you. Shorter Chris with you because I had shares. Yay. And that's what I'm going to try to let you guys know, too. So when we go live in the morning, I'll try to let you guys know before I'm even live, hey, I'm looking to short Chris and PSTV. Get your, essentially, I have shorts located. Get your shorts, too, if you can. Drug about to give out. I think Drug may end up being a good runner for the next half hour to hour. Honestly, I think Drug sticks around because nothing else is moving. Now, I think Frieza may pop up and drop down, but I don't think there's anything else moving overall to say this is the one we need to move over to. I think that may be the one that people do move over to for now. DRUG, lower float. It's staying up, and now it's up. It's the number one gainer on the day. Up over 200%. So I think this stays up for a little bit. Watch for this area, these two areas right here to hold as support. The bottom area that was support from before, and I said watch for that to crack, and that to me is where it would have gave out. This kind of is your bounce for now. Watch for a micro pullback off these little upper shadows around 285.29. Market is light blue for now. We haven't seen any support there. We think it should be support. Old resistance should be new support. That's why market is light. Chit, you got it, boss. Ghost, you got it. Frieza, 875 target. Yes, Frieza, 100%. If this gets over that high of day in pre-market, Paula, over 825, you're going to see 875 for sure. Remember, close, open candles. Close, open candles. We're almost there. See, we're not quite there yet. We're so close. Keep it on watch, though. It's definitely getting there. Anything else, team? Otherwise, again, if you do want any of my kind of recaps that I do, my YouTube pages for all of you that did come over here, here is my Instagram and my YouTube. So here's my Instagram and my YouTubes. I said it should be my Instagrams and my YouTube because I'm trying to get back my Josh Smith official. Just like Instagram took down Deck's original Sean Deckmar, they took down my Josh Smith official. It's been around for a decade, and they thought anyway. I'm not going to get into it. But go over there, Ghost. Anyone else that's new, go to the bottom one. That's the most important one to look like this. It's that YouTube link. Has all my live streams from recently on there. So have all my live streams, so just go to the videos tab, live streams, all my lessons over here, some of my live trade recaps, lessons, interview with top traders. And then, of course, if you need any one-on-one help, which some traders, I love doing these lessons with you guys, coming over, trading live with me, which I do that as well once a month. I actually go live and trade with traders as well, So once a month, I'll open about 3 days during the morning that you can come over, and I'll let everyone know ahead of time, and they usually get booked up right away, but I'll open up 3 days a month so you can come over, and it's a Zoom session through my website that you can book, and you were literally in a Zoom session trading live with me, boss. Any other last questions you have? Otherwise, team, have a good rest of your morning. I'll go over to Deck's lobby, look to get some alerts in with you guys. What I will do real quickly and show you right now, we do have a little bit of a shelf starting to build in right here. So here's our 3 areas that need to hold up if we're going to continue to push. And of course, 2.5 is going to me, in my opinion, going to be the main one. So this is the first little shelf that's built in. Watch for a micro pullback to 2.9, 285 area. The safest area, in my opinion, is going to be close to this 2.5 area. I know it's below the VWAP now, but 2.5. More into the bodies of the candles around 2.7 is where I would go. We good, team? Paula, Ghost, Chich, Yuko Allen, Miss Boss, CJ, Prince, Super Buddy, Love Chip. Thank you, Alex Vaughn, everyone that came over, Paula, Vegeta, I know I'm probably commerciante missing some peeps. Have a good rest of your morning. Go over to Dex Lobby. Alert, have fun away. I'll go over there and alert as well. Get ready for tomorrow morning. We will get more alerts in. I will get more trades in, I promise you. And they're going to be just like we got today with PSTV. We're going to be looking at plays like Chris, plays that are just ridiculously simple to trade, and you can get easy trades on them. Have a good one, team. See you back here for lunch commentary in about an hour and 45 minutes. And Drug is going on a tear. Lost boys, lost girls. See you back here in just a little bit. About an hour and 45 minutes till lunch commentary starts. And then you might be new, you never heard this before, but if you have, you know what's coming up next. Biggering! See you all back here in about an hour 45.
I tried to say I'd be there, waiting for Danny the girl is singing songs to me beneath the marquee. Overload. Stiff knife, car chop, con job, boot cut. She's such a little DJ, get that quick, my street, but not the freeway. Turn that trick to make a little leeway. Beat that nick, but not the way that we play. Dogtown, bloodbath, ribcage, softail. Standing in line to see the show tonight, and there's a light on, heavy glow. By the way, I tried to say I'd be there, waiting for. Kiss that dyke, I know you want the whole one. Now turn straight, but I'm about to bow one. Bite that mic, I know you never stole one. Girls that like the story, so I told one. Salford, mainline, cashback, hot top. Standing in line to see the show tonight, and there's a light on, heavy glow. By the way, I tried to say I'd be there, waiting for Danny the girl is singing songs to me beneath the marquee. Oversold. By the way, I tried to say I'd be there, waiting for. Standing in line to see the show tonight, and there's a light on, heavy glow. By the way, I tried to say I'd be there, waiting for Danny the girl is singing songs to me beneath the marquee. Oversold. By the way, I tried to say I know you from before. Standing in line to see the show tonight, and there's a light on, heavy glow. By the way, I tried to say I'd be there, waiting for.
night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky.
Can you stay up all night? Fuck me till the daylight. 30 for 39. Can you stay up all night? Fuck me till the daylight. 30 for 39.
Give me a man after midnight. Want somebody help me chase the shadows away. Give me a man after midnight. Take me through the darkness to the break of the day.
And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on anyway.
Why? You only say you love me when you're high. It's like we go through the same shit every night. Oh, I. You always swear that it's gonna change, but it never does. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything is shining, always gonna go on me. I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. It never does. You only say you love me when you're high. It's like we go through the same shit every night. Oh, you always swear this shit's gonna change, but it never does. You only say you love me when you're high.
Baby, be the class clown. I'll be the beauty queen. Yes, it's a new art form showing people how we reach. Yeah, we're so happy. Even when we're smiling now it's here. Let's go dancing to the score and talk it up like yeah.
Cap in a stem, catch a wave on us. Take a shot, make a friend, just enjoy the moment. Blue sky walking on these haters. Celebrate every day like a birthday. Good things come to those that wait up. Don't wait to jump in too long. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up.
And if I'm ever gonna move on, I'ma need some whiskey glasses. Cause I don't wanna see the truth. She's probably making out on the couch right now with someone new. Yeah, I'ma need some whiskey glasses if I'm gonna make it through. I'ma be single, I'ma need a double shot of that heartbreak.
What's up, team? How we doing? Remix with that little country in there. I'm not a fan of that one. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. Get this these little charts mixed. I have not really. I traded earlier with you guys. Ran some errands right after that. It's the reason, of course, another reason I kind of wanted to get done a little earlier with trading with you guys earlier in the day. But I did get some live trading with you guys. Hopefully you enjoyed that this morning. We'll trade live with you again tomorrow. At least that's the plan for now. So tomorrow morning we'll do the same thing. Wake up, see if we can't find some good plays. We'll get some shorts in, just like we did today. We'll go over those in just a minute. There have been other great shorts today. I mean, Veru, it has completely collapsed off. A great alert by Paula just a few minutes ago. So a great alert right there. So short there. What was the other one? Sava. I think it was Commerciante earlier in the day. Are you going to look at SAVA? I said no, but I bet it's going to be a great short opportunity. And I honestly should have attacked it. Honestly, this was another great short in the end. The one that I did, of course, let's just get into these plays real quick. Uncle Mark was one of the last ones that alerted this was PSTV. This was one of the 2 plays I alerted in pre-market. You can go over to my Instagram. I'll put that out there in a little. I alerted this 25 minutes, 30 minutes for the opening bell. These 2 were just reeking of great shorts to be had, and this was just a great short all day long. And the other great short that we actually did get to trade that I missed PSTV, unfortunately, but we got this right out of the gate. Team, we were literally on our high horse. Trend line crack, shelf crack, Thanos crossover, M shape up top. This was just saying, short me, please short me. So we did. My entry was 174 on the way down here. Wasn't the best of entries, but I had to wait for the market open. I'm not a pre-market trader. It's all good, though. And we took this down all the way to really, in the end, I wanted really 140. I got out at 150. But that was a great short. I know a lot of people were in this with me on the way down, and you can see how far this has come now in the end. It was another great short. So we've been at some great shorts today. Drug out of nowhere, really. No news. Had a nice run overall today. Still is up 250% on the day. So that's going to be one of the main movers we watch for, I would say, heading into the rest of lunch commentary. Today, what I was going to get into, but I'll probably actually save for tomorrow now, is doing the options and recording it, since I'll have more people over here tomorrow for options. Just being that Friday, I have a few more people that actually come over here. So tomorrow, I'll do the options recap, kind of what I did yesterday, but even more without having to ask a lot of questions from you guys and actually get it recorded. Give you like round 2. Any comments, any questions, anything you want to go over, I know it seems like, and we have gotten back and forth. It seems like we normally get right here at the beginning of lunch. It's dead slow. And then around like 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for about 30 minutes from right now, it starts picking back up with volume. So we'll watch for any of these plays or random plays. I know if anyone comes over, I don't know if anyone's still around today. Like say earlier, we had the princes of the world and the guys that get out there and alert those stocks that are just all of a sudden halted up out of nowhere. We will be definitely looking at those today if we see anything like that. I would say Drug by far the overall, though, team. It's not even a question. Drug is your top stock to watch. Drug is your top stock to watch. Here's your new small little support area right here. So I'll pull this up. The bottom areas, that's it. And if we get down to 255 again, 25, we crack that. It's definitely done for the day. We get down there. It's going to be a very hard, push to get all the way back up to 350 at that point. What's up, Kadobel? How you been, man? I haven't seen you in a minute. Doesn't seem like it. What's up, AK47? Happy Thursday, boss. How we doing? Seen you here and there. I'm sure people you can always, just because I'm glued to this place, so it's like I am here every day. So I know some people you're not going to be here every day, but yeah, nice to see. I love when people show up. I'm like, yes, you're here, Kadobel. What's up, Paula? Yeah, Uncle Mark. And then you're probably here. You could be here every day. You just don't alert something. You know what I'm saying? Really not much to look at as of right now that I can see besides maybe Bed Bath & Beyond. I had Tesla watching over here, BBBY. Maybe gets back and going again. I just don't see a lot. Now, if there's something that you guys are looking at other than Drug that's moving as of right now, please smack me upside the forehead and let me know, because I am not seeing it. If you're seeing it, I'm not. If there's anything you want me to go over, let me know. There's really just a very slow one today. Had a little bit of movement to start the morning from a few different tickers, but it seems like since then everything's been again at this kind of sideways movement. I figured that we'd get that, even like I said back to last week. Drug's been a nice mover for sure. You can't count out, that, and Nept here. Oh, Nept, thank you, Mad Money. Yeah, right. That's what happens when you're out of chat. See, I haven't been in here for the last 20 minutes, 30 minutes or so. I didn't see this guy pop up. Nice. So Nept, does this have news or probably not like Drug? Let's see, does this have news? Okay, it has a little something. It looks like some kind of PR. What do we got here? It says Neptune Wellness tweets. Oh, tweets. Sprout products are now 27,000 doors versus 15. What? Versus, okay, gotcha. So outperform their. Gotcha. Makes sense. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Outperform Walmart's. Oh, there we go. That's pretty good. That's good. Nothing crazy, but they did come out with PR. So they do have a PR. There's really nothing in here that says, how. I mean, we can open this and it's a tweet, right? It all just comes back to a tweet, and we can click on the tweet. Here's what they said. So Sprout products are now in 27,000 doors versus. And at first I was like, the hell are they talking about 27,000? Do they sell doors? I was like, I thought they're a wellness company. Then I was like, oh. Duh. Come on, AK. You got to think, you're like your wife, business-wise. So they're in 27,000 stores now versus 18.5. That's a pretty big increase. So, and sales have outperformed Walmart's expectations by over 150%. So it's pretty good news. It's nothing like it's crazy news. You typically see, in my opinion, see a stock go 100, almost 150% or so, like it did when it was at high of day from that news. But, it's some pretty decent news, 100%. Thank you for bringing that to light as well. Like the same time you said that, Mad Money, I saw Nept up 111. I was like, what is Nept up for? Because I do remember this from a week ago, if you remember, team. I think it was almost a week ago on the dot. It was last Friday. Okay, so it was last Friday. Nept did gap up, and there may have been news, but it was another short. I wanted to short it, and I think I did short it. Nept was the other short that I shorted with UBX last Friday. That was the other one. There was no reason for it. I think it was some light news or whatever it was. It was a big gap up. So this is definitely better news. There's your shelf that needs to hold it. This does crack. I'm going to mark this in so you can see the blue. Where would I put the bounce area, team? Ooh. Not a lot to chart. Not a lot of work with right there in the charting. Let's go back to this, see if I can see something even. Okay, yeah, there it is. There she blew. And this is why I always go back to a 1 minute time frame so I can see this a little bit more clearly. See? That's really one of the main reasons later in the day I like using a 1 minute time frame just for a tad moment, just to go back in time and go, where did you really show some kind of resistance? It was like a sandwich. I call it a sandwich area. Old resistance equals new support. Just an area that I know you can hold up, and that's it. That 2.5 is going to be the area, team. Now we go back to a 3 minute time frame. Nice, good eye there. Thank you, Mad Money. But I was going to what's Nept up for? I was going to roll through these plays. Here are these ones that pop up out of nowhere. So, all right, let's go back to PSTV. Nope. Chris, nope. These are good shorts for the day. I'd say PSTV, a good alert by Uncle Mark. The downtrend, I would say if this gets back over $1. This gets back over $1 in that VWAP, then we're cooking and we're looking and working with something. That would be, in my opinion. Now, we go through the rest of these top 4 gainers on the day. INDO. Back to some oil player right here. Nice INDO oil. I saw HUSA up earlier on the high, and it's up too. How is IMPP? Okay, so they're all up. Not as much IMPP, but I would much rather go with these just spiking more, and they are moving a little bit better today, of course, as you can tell. HUSA, so we'll go to HUSA first. If you want to trade it, oil plays are up today. Boom shakalaka. Somewhere around that 425 mark would be your support line for HUSA. We have our resistance from this downtrend right here, squeezing in this wedge. So you can come in here if you want to, put your downtrend line. If you want to trade this, put it somewhere in there. That's your squeeze setup. You got this nice little snake. You can tell it's coiling up, and at the top it's ready to strike. Which way it wants to strike, maybe we kill it, it kills up. You know what I mean? But you want to break out, it has to get over 440, close open candles over the downtrend, over 440. You'll get your breakout to 450. Now, that's real close in resistance. We need some volume right here to come in. That's when you'll get the break of high of day. I would rather go short here. I would rather just wait for the short, 425 crack. You're good down to 415 in the VWAP. There's a good 10, almost 15 cents off the bat. Then you're almost good down, at least to the low 4s, if not 2.4, possibly 390 in the end for HUSA. Just be careful. These do stay a little squeezy. I just don't, of course, for the most part, when these do run. Yeah, right, exactly. No reason, there's no, 100% movement for these or a reason why. Related overall for a big reason why. So squeezing is the main thing is what they're doing overall. So just watch for these to get overall weak, as I would say in the end. Trend line cracks for both of them under their shells underneath them in the VWAP, and you're going to see dumps below that for HUSA and INDO. We'll go to edible real quick as it was popping up earlier. I think it's going to be done maybe for now. If you caught this short, this usually happens every day. Prince and multiple traders in chat, J Trades or whoever it might be, maybe coming on out of nowhere. Oh, watch out for this. This is halted up, or this is spiking, new high of day. And most times, this is generally what we're getting out of those plays. We're getting just nothing. We're essentially they're dying off. We'll get a nice good spike. This thing ran about 100%, almost right on the dot, and then boom, put right back down. Now again, 1.5, we're still good. I will say this is still good at 1.5. If we crack this shelf, if you do have shorts, this would be a great short back down to the low 115 to 120ish range, somewhere in there. It'll be on watch if we get back over the VWAP and over this nasty 3-minute upper shadow. So 3-minute candle, that nasty upper shadow red candle, that's just gross city. Back to PSTV again, 85, 95, 90, all those same areas moving up to $1. I think again those are going to be key, but $1 is the main key. And we'll go back to Neptune here, ONEPT, main area holding here. The main area to continue to spike. We'll go back to say drug, second top stock to watch, and then we'll put Neptunes over here, the number 1 stock to watch. I don't know if you guys ever heard of the Neptunes before. Pretty good though. Awesome, Mad Money. Good job there, boss. Good job. Made 120. Have a good one, boss. Paula, I'm here every day for 7. I'm planning to do this for the rest of my life. God, awesome. Good job. Oh, hey, can keep pushing. I know some people can't. Like even when I first started, I just couldn't. And then there was a reason that I started like, if I'm gonna be good at this, I've got to be in here a little bit more. It's just gonna take longer if not. So yeah, if you can, great. Make the change maybe to be able to, if you can. And then if not, just work the times you can get in here, because not everyone can. We aren't, and trust me, I was there at first. We're not all lucky, and I feel so blessed to be able to, and lucky to be in here all day, every day with you guys. For the most part, I have other stuff that I take care of here and there, but it's probably about 75% stock related now, if not maybe 85% most of the time of the work that I'm doing. Mafia 1, what's up? Mafia, I just closed 3 contracts. Let's see here on that Tesla after the last dump. Do you think it keeps going down along with the spike? I would imagine, usually they don't have like the best correlation, but it's enough to know that, hey, if the SPY is going to kind of go down, it's going to most likely work. It's very rarely do they work against each other. And the main thing what you want to look at is just this. So let's just go back to like, say, June. So right after the seminar, and then on our way up here, and go to Tesla. You see what I'm saying? It's generally in the same direction. It's not maybe if we go to every single day, is it spot on? Probably not. But it's generally in the same direction. So yeah, I would definitely say so. Go back to Neptune. Top stock to watch off this shelf right here. We're building this beautiful shelf. If there are shorts to be had, that 280 area is not a bad area to look for a shelf crack. 280 area back down. If this does move back over 315, we'll probably see a 5-day touch or close to it. At least into that 335-ish area. Let's see INDO. Yeah, right, exactly. That's pretty much what we're in at. I didn't mark this as purple, unfortunately, but yes, exactly, 100%, Paulie. I was just kind of going over that, saying that exactly. I would just watch for a squeeze overall. I think this still has potential to push up. And overall, your best short's going to happen when the trend line cracks. Obviously, it has to happen. And then this sandwich area right here. So I'm going to come up. This is just from past short history, which is nuts. And then we'll go in and put this one in as well. Boom, right there. Boom, 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 boom. So there's your 2 areas that you'll kind of want to work through right there on the way down. For a short, if you're looking for a short. You got it, Mafia 1. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see what you want to keep on watch right now. That's what I will do. I have IND over here. HUSA. We have the main ones to keep on watching. We have 4 to watch, so we'll keep these right here. We got the oil plays, HUSA, INDO. Then we've got NEPT. And then we have Saba. Not Saba, that was drug. Did not mean to press enter there. Old rookie mistake. Boom. You got it, Moff. Anything else, though, team? Questions, comments, any concerns, whatever you want to go over. Probably we'll get into a lesson a day here if it stays slow in the next hour-ish or so. Watching HUSA definitely looks like HUSA and INDO could squeeze their high of day area. They're both getting close to that right now. HUSA's high of day is 4.5 on the dot. INDO's high of day is $9 on the dot. Boy, those are perfectly round numbers, eh? If you weren't over here earlier this morning, I did go live, and I will try to go, and I plan on, like I said, going live again tomorrow. I will also edit down my trade earlier for you guys, and just so I can put that on, the web. The web. Put that on social media, kind of like, and again, I'll put my TikTok out there, Instagram, doing TikTok now, just trying to spread the words. Me and Deck, we're talking, trying to do as much as we can, getting new content out there, especially for a Tradecaster. So I definitely will have that out there for you guys to watch. So hopefully tomorrow at the latest, kind of, I'd say by afternoon or so, I'll have that done, edited and pulled up, so that way you guys can go rewatch that. Hopefully tomorrow I'll have another trade to add to it. I plan on going live, like I said, tomorrow morning with you guys, and hopefully we'll get another trade in. This morning it was Chris Kardashian got a big short taken down. NEP getting close back to this little support area around 280, 285. Watching DRUG has this support area around 315. Nice little shelf. If that 315 and then down to 3 cracks, this is going to be a good short opportunity, team. This could fall a good 20, 30 cents from that area. Possibly more. Watching HUSA and INDO as well. Like I said, those will be the top 4 stocks to watch. DRUG, NEP, NEPT, INDO, and HUSA. And there goes the squeezes for both of them, as I talked about. I just was going over this the last 5 minutes or so. Watch for a squeeze of the high of day area because they both have that high of day area around them. 4, 5, and 9, as I just mentioned. Now we have new high of day for HUSA. INDO still has about 15 cents, $9 high of day. It's hitting that 875 area that me and Paula were just talking about a few minutes ago. Still squeezing right here. Still in long mode. This gets over 9. Could end up being, and there goes, oh, what did I just, oh, see, I gotta record this. I need to record this. What did I just pulled back from this. I just pulled back from this one as well. Are you kidding me? So just after I pulled back from that in DRUG, there goes a good short opportunity. So watch, because they're around the same price. DRUG could end up being around that same price. So if it cracks that same area that NEP just cracked, around the same area, we're going to see this a nice good pullback. So there goes a pullback right there. It looks like we're going to maybe be moving over to the oil plays team, HUSA, which what I'll do is I'll watch Drug over here as well now too. I realized I was not. So I'll watch Drug and NEPT NEPT over here, and we'll watch over to the right HUSA and, of course, INDO. They both are ascending up right here, team. Very nice charts today so far. Looking for a squeeze. Right back off that trend line. There's a nice quick pullback right there from INDO. Just tapped right, little teardrop right on the trend line, team. Mafia. Yeah, I had a feeling, if I said SPY keeps falling, I just had a feeling. There goes a quick pop, though. That's one thing about Tesla. Boy, it is volatile. Let's go back to, again, the top 2 stocks right now, or top 4 overall. NEPT, it just cracked, though. Be careful and watch for DRUG. It could be coming soon as well, the crackback. And this nice downtrend overall. Put this downtrend line in. Boom. So there's your downtrend line. And, of course, the oil plays, INDO, and HUSA. Oh. Something from the south when you say it like that. Oh, got some oil plays. Boom, 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 boom. I was just looking at my emails too. I didn't want to forget earlier. Fernando. Isn't that a song called Fernando? Is it like, maybe it's by ABBA. Anywho, Fernando, right? Who makes the song Fernando? Is there a song Fernando? Anywho, Young Commerciante, if you're in chat though, I did email you back. I know you asked me that the other day, but I did email you back, and now I haven't heard from you. So, Mr. Commerciante, if you're in chat, please, sir, respond and let me know you're alive and good. Okay, you are there. Mafia, I thought it was ABBA. Now I've got to play that song because I'm like, how does it go? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate when I start doing something and I can't remember how it goes. You're good, Commerciante. I just want to make sure. Then it start with like, dun, dun, dun. How does it start here? Here's our song with a little background music. Roberto, where have you been? Roberto, Roberto. Instead of Fernando, we'll go Roberto, Roberto. Bro, where were you at this morning? I went live. Were you in Dex Lobby this morning? I don't know if you were in Dex. Maybe you weren't in Dex Lobby. That's maybe why. But yeah, I alerted last night. Alerted yesterday in lunch. I alerted alerted yesterday at lunch, power hour, after hours, and then before the morning bell. So multiple times that I was gonna go live this morning. Awesome. Yeah, I even said this while I was over in Dex Lobby. I alerted multiple times that I was going live over there in pre-market. So maybe you just missed it. I know they kind of go by fast, but I alerted probably 3 or 4 times when I was going live. But I alerted I told everyone all day yesterday I was going to go live for morning commentary to come over and get some alerts or trades with me. I alerted right off the bat. I actually can go to my store here. I'll just do this so you guys know I love showing you the... Let's get a little Fernando going while we pull this up. Just get to the good part. I have no idea who I'm looking at when I do that. Just looking. All right, watch for the trend line crack. Could be cracking soon. But let's get into this because I do want to show you Roberto. Roberto. Here we go, Roberto. Roberto, I like that. See, Roberto, I know it's great. It's catchy. All right, so come over here to my night. My night. I have like hundreds of posts. Instagram, I cannot stand you. Hi, I'm up to 275 now. That's okay. I mean, God. Anyway, let's go. Let's get into this though. All right, let's get into this though. Let's go ahead and turn Fernando off and the alerts. Come on. Oh, it has no sound. That's why. Here we go. That's yesterday. I don't care. There's the dogs letting the pack out. So here's what it's like. I don't know if you follow my stories, but here's what it's like letting the pack out. Oh, Queenie. Nope. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Queenie was sleeping. That's like letting the pack out. And so I have to tell Bella or Beerus. No. Don't. Okay, go ahead. That's a moose on the loose right there. Do you think our dogs have enough toys? You think they have enough toys maybe? Possibly. Lobby tomorrow, my live stream over at Trade Capital. So I was alerting this yesterday. It's all good though. Here we go. This is this morning. That's the temperatures. My bad. Time of the day. Come on over and join my live stream over at TradeCaster.com. I'll have the link in the bottom right hand corner. Everyone's coming over getting hyped up. Looking to short Chris today. Looking to short PSTV today. Let's see what we get in the end here. Come over to TradeCaster.com and get to my lobby. The link is down the bottom of the screen. Tap it. Watch it. Come on over. Let's get these trades in. Anyway, but yeah, so I was trying to alert, as much as I could, CRIS and PSTV to get shorts in. So I went live this morning. I'll go live again tomorrow. So now you know, Roberto. Now you know. You better come over tomorrow morning if you want to get some of these trades in with me. So yeah, we shorted, and I just went over that. We've shorted. I missed PSTV, unfortunately. I unfortunately missed this, although I could have still gotten a piece of it, geez, in the end. But I said this was going to be a ridiculously good short. I think it was a good short. I think it was okay. And then the other one that we all traded together for the most part, I think most of us got in this one because I was honing in on this one. Like white on rice, peanut butter on jelly, on the bread. I don't even think that's the same. But trend line, shelf crack, Thanos crossover, M shape at the top. We traded this live, though, together. We traded this one live. We boom shakalaka that one. We said Roberto. We were all singing your name instead of Fernando. We were going Roberto, where are you, Roberto? All right, cool, got it. But yes, tomorrow looking for the same thing. I'll come in. I'll be doing the same thing later today, trying to yell at everyone. Hey, I know my alerts I guess no one sees them. But I will be going live, and I don't want to be annoying and put things in like 5 times because then I don't want people to think I am annoying and I'm like over alerting, just like or spamming chat or something. But I do know because Dex got like 2,000 people over there, so alerts just fly by. Makes a sense. Akon popping up here. Here is our short for the afternoon. Let's see if there's any shorts available and how expensive they are over on Akon. Akon and Young Cheesy. Let's see, Akon. How much we cost in here, Akon? Akon? Ergon. Okay. Oh, finally. Okay, well, not bad. 3, 4, 5 cents a share. That's not too bad. I'd want to gather up about 10. Okay, yeah, they're about 3 cents a share. You gather up about 10,000. I think we're going to miss the top there up top. It's looking to tweezer top here, team. If you have gathered shorts, this is one of those ones I did mean to go over to a minute ago, and I saw it hit about the 100 mark. Whoa, this is at 100 on the day. This is a nice look for a tweezer top right here. We've seen what Akon and Young Jeezy have done recently. They come in, make some very bad grilled cheesies with some old cheese and old bread. You're like, what are you giving me this sourdough, old moldy bread for? What are you doing here? Be careful if you're trying to go long. I would 100% be looking to go short. We'll keep that on watch. I'm going to go back over. Let's see. We'll see. Here was the nice little trend line crack. So there goes a beautiful trend line crack so far. Down to the first area of 810. If we crack that, we're going down to the VWAP, possibly just a hair below 8 to 790. Go back to the top. All right, cool. We're good to go. Miss Bosch, yeah. They think have enough toys. They've got a couple of toys. And then I don't know if you saw the cat over in the corner. McFly was like, "Can I get a toy?" They've got 800. That's the thing though. Our cats, which most cats do, they just tear their toys up immediately. And most toys for cats are made for a baby could tear it up. They're delicate. It's like, what is this? I sneeze on it and I've blown it apart. What is this thing? You know, cats have claws. I need to get into the cat toy business. That's why they do it though. What am I thinking? That's why they do it. Just so you're back buying more toys. Hello, ching, cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Kind of like any of your refrigerators or any of your appliances or cars anymore don't last 20, 30 years like they used to. You go to your grandparents' house, they're still using something from the 80s, 60s even. It's green. This used to be lime green back in the day. What color that is now, Grandpa? And you're still using that? Hold on. You're still using that? That still works? They just want that money. Let's see. At what point do you get in on the shelf, trendline crack, and how? Let's see. Yes, I'm always in with a market order for the most part because I can't. It's hard to limit order in. If it, when it's below the price. Just always in my opinion, it's hard to limit order. What's up, BC though? If it's a short-lived short, and does that question make sense? Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, to me, this wouldn't be a short-lived short because this is you have. Well, it's close. You got about maybe 20, 30 cents to work with right there. Depends on where the entry would be at, essentially. You would have gotten a good one, though, in this. You can tell in the end, with the trend line crack, you would have been up top right there for an entry at around the, just say 838 your entry. We got about, 30 cents out of it so far. So it's pretty decent, locking up. That's round one lockup. So that's why I'm market ordering because you see this. That's why I'm market ordering this morning. And I wish you were over here, boss. But I'm market ordered in on Chris. Chris Kardashian right here. I think she spells it with a K though. Everything's K's with him. It's KRIS. Anywho, but going back to this morning, since I'm in a 1 minute time frame, you can see what I was looking at. This is about as pretty as it gets. Honestly. So you have a trend line crack. You see a shelf that's forming. It's not a major shelf, but it's forming with an M shape. Trend line with an M up top. Whew, love it. Then I look for the Thanos crossover, which I was announcing in chat. I remember going, let me get this pulled up on a 3 minute time frame. I announce that over. Again, I'll have this, edited up and I'll have it, so a video for you guys to watch. So what my thought process is, and I said, hey, if you're watching this, yes, we're watching the trend line crack, which has unfortunately happened in pre-market. I'm watching for the shelf to crack right at opening bell. We are already entering the Thanos crossover because it was the MACD was going down and I was just waiting for it to go under on the 9. And then sure enough, it did it in these two candles and it was just enter in. I just market ordered in. And I said, I'm in, guy. I'm in. I was like, I let everyone know immediately when I'm in. And then I pulled over my box, and there we are. But you get my point. With my terrible, it was hilarious this morning. I don't know if you guys have to go back and watch it, though. It was great, though. But yeah, I'm usually market ordering. You can even see here in a 1 minute time frame. Obviously, the opening bell, I just market ordered in. I was just like, boom, I'm in. I'm trusting this Thanos crossover. But even if you would have did close and open candles, like you waited for whatever reason, you would have been filled at 170 with the market order, pretty much. I get filled, boom, immediately. So, boom, I'm in at 170, so that's not bad. And it's slow matriculator. These are the ones I wish MoTrader, that's why I did this morning. I'll be doing it again tomorrow morning. That's why I was looking at PSTV. If you go back to even PSTV, I wanted to trade something with you guys that was going to be a slow and steady mover that we could just relax and trust. I remember Super Buddy coming over. I think Miss Bosch, whoever was over here and took the trades with me this morning. I can't remember. If you want to please raise your hand and say you profited and took it with me, I would love and adore it. And also, I would love if you go over to Profit Chat. I meant to say that this morning, darn it. But if you did take that trade and you profited with me, or either one of you did profit with PSTV, I just saw great shorts out of him, and so I just stick with the trade, slow and steady. This was the only real volume validity, the big candles, and that's 3-minute time frame, but still, otherwise you can see what I'm talking about. I just want to come over and find something with you guys that's not very crazy. The floats are a little bit bigger. We can count on a little bit slow and steadier plays. Now, again, I was surprised how much this dumped off to begin with. I mean, we're talking literally 15 minutes in, we already are down to my target. We were at my target 15 minutes in, which was about the mid every stock, which I talked about this again. If you haven't seen this, you're just getting over here. Let's rewind the tape and let's go back to UBX last Friday. If you missed this one last Friday, again, kind of like Roberto was asking about earlier, I try to blow up you guys as much as I can without being annoying in chat over in Dex Lobby, letting you know what I'm doing. I was not going live Friday last week. Got in a little bit later, unfortunately, literally like 7 minutes before the opening bell, and I saw UBX. And I said, I'm watch for a short trend line shelf crack Thanos crossover. Boom, look at the price. Went from $1 up to $2. Okay, look, we're down into about the 140s. All right, let's go to TISI the following trading day, which would be Monday. So let's go back to Monday right here. Seeing the exact same setup at the opening bell. Going, wow, you're up on some pretty weak ass news. You're looking, what? You're up from $1. Not okay, you didn't get to 2, but you got to 187. You look just like what I saw on Friday. I mean, almost to the T. Short, buy, back down to 140. Wasn't as big on Monday, unfortunately. Now let's roll to today where we see exactly almost the same exact setup overall, right? And I'm going, let's short this NATO. It's a short NATO overall, and boom, right back to where, again, because we move further. The more you move, we moved up to about 187, so about the same as what Tissy did on Monday. It just gave us more pullback today. I was wanting this from Tissy. Didn't get it on Monday, got it here on Thursday. That's why some traders are like, how do you know? Sometimes I don't know how far these are going to run sometimes. I truly do not. I just find my areas and then stick to my alerts, or my targets, essentially, my stop loss. The hopster. Let's do the hop. That's every time I think about your name, I always want to say that, Zach. That old school song. A little here, let's do the hop. Okay, now I got to play that song. I don't know what that song was called. At the hop. It's always old songs with me for some terrible reason. All right, Miss Boss, what's up? How we doing? You took the trade. I remember you saying you took the trade. Nice, easy, little slow and steady one. Rockin' TJ, you took it too, didn't you? I think Rockin' TJ took it. I feel like that's how they dance, right? Something like that. I don't know. I just feel like they're always like moving around too fast. They didn't really have a move. It was just all over the place. Roberto, this morning I had the best and the worst day. Okay, let me explain. The morning of the pre-market I saw drug on the scanner with the 50% gap up. The only reason I checked it out was because the low float on the scanner, right? Low float, nice to see that. I like the charts on the daily as well as 5-minute. Got in with 2,000 shares. I got out with a VWAP of $200 profit, and the stock went up 200% spike. Man, next time, yeah, exactly. Hey, I always talk about scaling out. And if you think, re-enter the trade. Or just, hey, if anything, always on top of the fact, let it go. Know that you were all over it. You traded it. That's a great sign. The fact that you were all over that, even if you got out early before the squeeze happened, know you got a piece of that pie. There is never a time that I get like this right here, and let's literally go back to it, my friends, and let's go back to Chris real quickly. There's never a time in the day or a time in my trading that I'm like, damn, I was in at 174 and out at 1.5, and man, now it's all the way down to 125. I don't care. So what? Okay, cool. Or PSTV, I alerted this saying, hey, let's go. I didn't trade it once. I don't care. Move on. Cool. I'll see another one. Find your trades, get your trades, stick to your trades, next trade. That's all it is. I mean, you have to be as much as you can be a Tiger Woods, which he was one of the best ever for sure. Let's hit it into the woods. I'm like, okay, you had it on the tee box, a clean tee box. You hit it into the woods. Oh, edible just right. This is pretty sketchy though. Hit into the woods, right? They need to be in the woods, surrounded by freaking trees. It's just like, okay, there's no way. Well, okay, Tiger Woods, he'll get it close. He'll do some crazy shot. He put it like 10 feet to the hole, and you'd be like, how? Fairway. It's like a layup. Free throw. Now you've got like 20 people on. You're going to shoot a half-court shot, but you make the half. Huh? You get my point. So point being, you've got to let the shot out in the woods go. You've got to let that go. Okay, done. Shot's gone. Missed trade. We lost. Cool. Lost that one. How about I win the next one and get that last one back? You know, that's the thought process. Tom Brady's, Mahomes of the world, great quarterbacks. Elway's, of course, I got to mention, you know what I mean? Montana's, whatever. Marino's, it doesn't matter. Throw an interception, that's gone. They don't think interception. Manning, how many he throw? A ton, a lot. Brett Favre, a lot of interceptions. Yeah, how many touchdowns they score? How many rings they got? How many? Well, you get my point. They got a couple rings or one. Well, I think Favre only got one, but it's the best thing to do, Robert, for sure. Let it go, move to the next one. If anything, try to retrade it. You know, you get in again. Geno Smith may be the greatest quarterback of all time, you know. Geno Smith. And he's starting for the Seahawks now that my Broncos took their quarterback. Well, I say took. I mean, we gave up a lot for Russell Wilson. It's like, we gave up more for Russell Wilson, which is funny to think, than we did for Peyton Manning. I mean, it's like, I guess because the Indianapolis Colts really thought Peyton Manning was done after that, and which was fine. He had that neck injury. They thought he was done. They got Andrew Luck, but I'm like, man, we got him on the low. We got to give up like an arm, a leg, and then 2 eyeballs for Russell Wilson. We got to give up a lot, though. You got it, though. You got it for sure, though, Robert. I'm always here for you. Yeah, revenge trading, exactly. That's why revenge trading really works. That's why I usually let it go. You know, that's why I always say just let it go. Go on to the next one. If you can retrade it, right? If you can, that's why it takes a certain mindset to say, like, you know, you miss out on a trade, you want to, not say miss out, but you get on a trade and then it keeps going and then you try to, you know, re-enter and you're good, you know, when it keeps moving in your favor. Or for like a short, like earlier, say PSTV, if I missed the first initial PSTV short, right? But then got in for the shelf crack. That's fine. I do that sometimes. Miss out on the first. I've done that. I forgot what the one recently was. I was like, man, I think it was V. I think it was I'm 100% sure it's V. A few days ago when it was popping up and I missed this on the way back down. And I think it was pretty sure it was V. It was one of the days it was coming back down. I was like, okay, I've missed some of the short, but I'm about to catch this next start. I know there's 30 cents left. I just want a piece of the pie. I just think of myself of having 27 brothers, you know, back in the, you know, if you grew up, well, when families had 15, 10, 15, well, a lot of kids, five, you know, a lot of kids, and you're just wanting, you go in there like everyone used to go in there back in the day, and you're just fighting like as if you have 20 kids to fight over for the food. And so if I get just a piece of the pie, you know, all you guys are getting the pie and getting the pie and getting the pie, and I'm like, well, I could just get a piece. Oh, I love crust so much. If I could just get a piece of the crust, this glass of milk is just going to go to waste if I can't get some of this pie. And then boom, give me a piece of the pie, and I'm like, oh, I love the crust. And everyone's, for some reason, some people just don't like the crust, and I'm like, you don't, crust, I'll take it. Thank you. Love Chip. Let's see, do you listen to Colin? I don't listen. Does he have like a, does Colin, almost, you know, for whatever reason, for a minute there, you know what I was thinking about? Bill Cowher. So Bill Cowher, the old, for some reason, the old Bills head coach. I'm like, does he have like does he have a podcast? But no, okay, Colin Cowherd, yeah. Cowherd. I know every once in a while, you know, I like the way, because me and him are kind of similar in the way we think a lot of the time. Like, he's done his list and he has Elway up there, one of the greatest quarterbacks. I forgot what it was recently. Big on the must bus, you know. And there's certain things that he likes. I'm like, yeah, I like you. You like what I like. But I don't listen to him that often. I just don't have the time anymore. I used to a lot back in the day, a little bit more so with radio. Yep, I did love Chip. Just not my forte anymore, but just because I don't have the time for it. You know, there'll be times, like, that's why I don't do fantasy football anymore. I haven't done fantasy football in, it's close to 3-4 years now, at least. And now imagine me going back into, and I thought about going into, I'm like, oh man, I kind of got the urge for getting like a team this year, maybe. I don't know anybody. I got Patrick Mahomes. I know the Broncos players. Brady's still alive. That's like, who in the hell would I pick? I won't know anybody. Let's see if I can find a crazy spiker one. Oh, dude, if you can, yes. Robert Jones, if you do it once, you can do it. Dude, if you do it once, you can do it 100 times. You do it 100 times, you do it 1,000 a time. You know what I'm saying? Dude, if you can do it once, you can repeat that over and over. I promise you can. Watching for a downtrend break here on Neptune here, team. It's just, this support has just been all over the place today. It's really unclear. There's the spot, though. You see where I was talking about earlier, trying to come down for a bounce play? There's your spot. I can start rooting for Russell Wilson now that he's out of Seattle. Awesome. Love it. For Uncle Mark, not a fan of Seattle. I wasn't a fan when they got kind of macho chacho with Pete Carroll and the whole. They're just kind of, you know, full of themselves. I was kind of glad they threw it on that one down and didn't run it for whatever dumb reason with beast mode, and the Patriots won that one. I was like, ha! Forget your stupid defense and all you guys. But they were pretty good, though. They were a good team there for a while. What, he has the Broncos winning the Super Bowl, love Chip? I missed that. Does he really? I saw him. I was watching him last week, and I saw him. He had Russell Wilson winning the. That's great. Caught him last week because he has Russell winning the MVP, if I'm not mistaken. He has Russell Wilson winning the MVP and having a big year. Having a big year. We'll see. We lost a pretty key wide receiver in Tim Patrick. I know everyone's like Tim Patrick, but he's a pretty good, just kind of a possession receiver, like a Derek Jeter. You can just count him. You throw him the ball. Not only is most times he's wide open because he's such a crisp route runner, but his hands are like Jerry Rice. He's like Jerry Rice, just not as good as Jerry Rice. Good route runner, very good hands. So we lost him already. So that hurts. So whatever he tore something. Main thing, I'll tell you right now, I already know. We can get somewhat of a run game going. We got a chance. And that defense shows up like it did last year, we got a chance. I'm telling you, we'll definitely have a good chance. In a tough division, unfortunately. Finally, it's good to see a good quarterback. So, I hate that we have to go that route too. Having to just pick someone up off the sideline again like a Peyton Manning, but it is what it is. Not many out there anymore, really. It doesn't seem like you get lucky when you do get a good quarterback. Hills is still popping right here, team. So random poppers we have, and I don't want everyone to know that we still have these popping up right here. Hills and Edie right here, EDBL. That's what I thought. Edible right here. So this still is in somewhat of a squeeze mode. I would not count this out yet. It stayed right off that 150 area that I talked about earlier, bounced off of it perfectly. Nice downtrend line. Watch for a squeeze, especially if this gets back over 2 and stays over 2. That's the key. This could honestly keep popping. Now, Hills. There we go. Watch for the same thing we saw earlier. Oh, what was the one that was popping up earlier? Akon and Young Cheesy. Akon and Young Cheesy. I just remember, look at that. Do you see what I see? I told you this was going to be a great short. And there end up being just a redonkulously good short. I'm telling you right now, Hills Have Eyes. Did y'all remember that movie? That movie took it a little too far for me. I was like, at first, oh, this ought to be pretty creepy and crazy. A little real creepy, all right. I don't know if you ever got sound that Hills Have Eyes. That was just too much. Jeez, they should have been straight to sci-fi. Feel bad for DJ. Oh, yeah, DK. Oh, I know, right? Yeah, I would love to have DK. Man, if we had DK Metcalf and we had... Oh, boy, what's our guy's name that was out last? Oh, man, I'm telling you, I can't remember my own players' names. I forgot what our guy's out last, number 14. God. Then we have Jerry Jeudy. We got Jeudy in there. We had Metcalf. I would say probably could be AFC Championship bound. I wouldn't say Super Bowl bound, but could be AFC Championship bound if we had Metcalf. Because that chemistry already, I'm sure they probably were trying to work that trade. They just could not. Because I know DK got I think didn't he get a contract or something? That just wasn't going to happen. But nice, though. DK's sick. That dude is talk about beast. Watch for the Hills for a nice short opportunity right here, team. I'm watching for any other plays. The oil plays have died off a little bit. You're right in the middle of lunch hours right now. Usually this is where we typically get what we're watching right now with Hills, EDBL, these stocks that kind of pop up out of nowhere. Now, EDBL is actually holding its gains a little bit better than Akon did. So you can see these stocks that popped up out of nowhere during lunch hours. This is typically what we've seen. I know if you've been around chat long enough and me going live during lunch, we have seen this quite a bit. Darth, not much. We these pop and drops that we're seeing. The most recent one is Hills Have Eyes. And if any of you have seen that creepy movie, it's about as creepy as probably trying to trade this, but it just these stocks that are popping up out of nowhere. What we typically get during lunch hours. That's about it though, boss. Squeezing is edible. That kind of makes sense. Squeezing my edible lemon. But Neptune still in squeeze mode. Definitely still watching Neptune. DRUG still in squeeze mode as well. So just watching to see if each and any of these actually get the mob and move back up. Did get some baller news yesterday. It still could be. It's funny. It says a 30th on there, but yesterday did get some good news. My Jeep sitting, and it's crazy. It's been sitting there for a couple of days now. But it's ours, and I did order it for the wife. But the surprise Jeep. Just so you can get that in there. Sorry, had a DM there. I want to get back to that person. But finally, for the wife who actually just texted me, who was on her way from Memphis, from not seeing her, super busy lady, because that's why I got it for her. Went and ordered mine. I know you guys have seen my white one I've shown off a lot, and I know I've been talking about a green one all year round. But this finally, yesterday, got this email to me, and then I could finally look it up and actually look. You can see my order number down there if you want to, and you can see I ordered that all the way back on January the 25th. But my Jeep Rubicon Wrangler 392 is going to finally, Zilla is finally going to be in sometime in the next week or two. So we got, which is crazy, 2 awesome treats coming up. So we have Zilla 392 coming up anytime now here in the next, I'd say, week or two. And then also we're picking up last time, or one of the last times I'll probably mention this, but L, because that'll be a giveaway, but L, the new Great Dane puppy. So in the next 2 weeks, team, we're getting the surprise Jeep finally is going to be in. I cannot wait to pull up, and that has bows on it, and she's going to be like, what's this? It's going to be awesome. I cannot wait to surprise her. So that was my good news yesterday. I was super pumped to get that news. I was like, yes, finally, you're coming in any day now. I'm like, can I just go over to Memphis and pick it up? Why is it in Memphis, and why is it not here yet? INDO popping back on down a little bit here, cracking back on down a little bit, I should say. I think that the 2 stocks we're going to look at overall to watch, as I had a feeling INDO and HUSA, although HUSA has not become a good short yet. I will say HUSA, has this little channel going on up top, has not began the short overall that INDO has began to be. That's why I think overall we're going to go back to drug, and we're going to go back to NEPT. These are going to be the top 2 stocks, I think, for squeeze mode, as you can tell, moving into afternoon commentary. Yes, Kamari, cannot wait, dude. Any day now. Mego halted up, so here's another one, pop and dropper. Watch for this team. We'll watch Mego for now for fun until drug, or of course, let's go back over to NEP squeeze a little bit right here. I'm going to move this out. Yes, any day, Kamari. I'll finally have my SRT engine. And Kamari, I don't know if you saw that link yesterday. I don't know if I sent it to you or not. Maybe I didn't. But it came out in the last 24 hours that Dodge plans on, which I'm like, I even hit my guys. I'm like, really? They're going to get rid of every single gas engine? But Dodge is supposedly going to get rid of every single gas lineup, like their sports cars, and move completely over to electric vehicles. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. He said supposedly, they think they're going to still keep like 1 or 2, at least for the foreseeable future, even though they said they're going to completely, I think their shift, that's why they, like, some words, if you read some of that, their wording, it won't be immediate that it goes, like, just boom, like cold turkey. I think you'll still be able to order like what you normally see. You'll be like for a year or 2 afterward. So I'd bet up to about 2024, 25, maybe 26 or so. And then that will be it. You won't be able to get any more. And the V8s are done. I think it's 2024 almost. A lot of companies are doing that. And that's why I did get the 392, is because, again, how much, kind of an investment, how much, of course, for my wife, but how much it's going to be worth. It's going to be one of the last times they're only making so many of them, and then they're getting the naturally aspirated V8 engines are going to be literally a dinosaur. It's going to be a thing of the past. Kind of like, if y'all remember, there's a lot of different movies. It reminds me of, almost in a way, I don't know if y'all seen the movie. God, what's the movie with Will Smith? Not the one, well, there's 2 of them, really. But the one where he's in the future, not iRobot. What's the one with the robots in the future? Is that iRobot? Is that what it is, Commerciante? And he, like, at the very end comes out with that gas car or whatever, and I'm like, man, like, with that, the point, that's what it's moving to. I mean, I could see that in the end. That's how I'm like, man, there's so many movies. Oh, here's the Dodge. Have y'all seen that movie with Vince Vaughn and James? Who's the bigger guy? Oh, Vince Vaughn and the bigger guy. Okay, we are live. Mego's live. I'll stop talking about movies for a minute. But what Dodge is doing, they literally, that movie predicted it, where essentially they're going to electric vehicles, and I forgot, it was Vince Vaughn, and they pretty much predicted what was going to happen, where they put speakers in it to make it sound like it's a gas engine, like you hear or whatever, but it's an electric vehicle. There's like speakers or something that's doing it. Kevin James, that's his name, right on the banks. I saw that movie forever ago. I'm like, that'll never happen. And I won't. I will never buy a car that wants to mimic and sound like it's a real V8 engine, but it's an electric vehicle. I don't know. Maybe people are going to go for that. I will not, though. I was like, what is this? I was like, this movie called it. This is crazy how much stuff in the past is called stuff like The Simpsons. Megal team. Oh, let's get this up so you can see. Let's get Megal up real quickly, team. Megal. See if we can get to another halt up area. Megal's halt up price is $14.70. So the LULD is $14.70 to the top side, $12.03 to the bottom side. Going to take a lot of movement to get back down to $12.03. I doubt it halts down here. We would probably have to see a dramatic 2-candle sell-off. Good alert there, Miss Boss. Been coming over recently, killing it. Is that what it's called, Ascension? The Dilemma? Is that what it's called? Because that was kind of like the side thing in that movie. I think that is. Yeah, that is it. Yeah. Ron Howard, well, obviously Ron Howard, probably he knew what was going on. He already knew we were going to be moving over to electric vehicles. Of course, the gorgeous Jennifer Connelly's in it. But yes, it was pretty decently fun. I remember watching. It's not like great. 24% on Rotten Tomatoes. That's not great. But that was kind of like the side story in it. That was their business, essentially. They were doing that for Dodge. And that's funny. They were actually doing it for a Charger in the movie, for Dodge, for the company, or well, Mopar or whatever. I don't know. Whoever owns all them. Yeah, Treetop. That's what we were just talking about. They'll still carry them for another year or two. I know they say they're discontinuing them. You'll still be able to get them for like a year. That's what I was like. Because the guys that like the GM and all them, they said probably to 24, maybe to 25, you'll still be able to order them. Because like here's what they always do with Jeeps, which is really cool. I'm sure you guys don't get Jeeps, so you don't know. But what Jeeps will always do, it's really cool. They always let the year before. So like right now, I can either still get a 2022 or a 2023 Jeep. Either way, I can get either one. I can order either one. They'll have that option available into next year. When they do new vehicles, like I just got my new Jeep Grand Cherokee, the new body style, they'll keep that old body style around. It's called the WK, I want to say, the one that I traded in. They'll still keep that around for a year afterward for people that are like, I don't like the new body style. I like the new one, because people do that, which is pretty cool that they do that. I don't know if every company does that, but I've noticed Jeep does. So that's what they said they'll probably still do with the Challenger and the Charger. And this is what this will look like. So that's why it's funny that they're saying they're discontinuing it. Just the V8, because here's like I just showed this yesterday. They sent this to me. It's like, this is what the new one will look like. And I saw the video of this. Is what I was just making fun of in the dilemma. I'd have to find that video where this car pulls out and you hear it rev its engine, but you can tell it sounds like someone's going like, I mean, well, you know what I mean? It's better than that, but I'm like, that doesn't sound like come on. Magel Team, 1530 is the halt up price. Be careful. Of course, I would be ridiculously careful. It's on SSR right now, shorting it. If you got shares available already before it hit SSR is a great thing. Now, at this point, trying to short it, I'd be super duper careful. I know you're going to probably run into a good short, but you're going to have to do it on the SSR. You're going to have to do it on the uptick. So you're going to have to actually sell it, not when it's heading down, but actually back up. Not as in it's got to be the ticker has to. As in, say we're heading down, one uptick. It got to go up, then you can sell. Short sale restricted is what that means, BC man. Why do you impersonate me like that, bro? That's not what I... Commercial. What, talking about you? I wonder why they are doing that if those cars are those cars are hot sellers. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because they have been pretty good sellers. I think everyone just... I don't know... Government's pushing it. I'm not going to try to get into the dilemma, literally, of all of that or what exactly the deal is, but that's where they're all moving. I mean, that's why a lot of people, I know, even Kamar, if you're still around, like, I wanted to get the SRT. I wanted my Jeep, the one I just got, but in the SRT I wanted the Trackhawk or SRT engine, or the Hellcat engine, essentially. It's called the Trackhawk. They weren't doing those. They're not doing those anymore. They're moving straight to electric vehicles. They were literally they're only doing the Hemi V8 that I got in mine for another, like I said, for another 2 more years. And so I was like, well, last time I can get a Hemi, let me get a Hemi, I guess. I'm like, that's crazy. They're just all like Fiat, F-I-A-T, Fiat. Is that how you say it? That's who owns that's the parent company that owns them. I'm sure that's who has control of all of it and saying, hey, we're moving over to electric. We're and that's why I asked Zippy, the guy who I'm getting, get my 392 from. He's like, they're gonna have to retool their all their warehouse. It's gonna be a process. That's why it's gonna take 2 to 3 years, and you'll still be able to order those gas vehicles for a while. Crazy, though. Wet G. Oh, gosh. Is this not just done yet for the day yet over already? These stocks right here, team, just be careful. To me, and I will give Megalodon a little bit more credit than the other ones. I like Megal a little bit more than I'd like a Wet G. I mean, that just sounds terrible right now. Than an Edible. Whoa, what am I talking about right now? I like it more. Like, you get my point. I'm just breaking the stocks down. But I'm like, if you hear what I'm saying, I don't want you guys out there thinking anything wrong, okay? But EDBL, it's a little more sketchy. Wet G, WETG, just a little sketchier. Megal, MEGL, I like it a little bit more than, say, any of these stocks that are popping up. Acon, I like those a little more. I know, saying Wet G all the time. Look at these stocks that I'm having to call out. I'm like, I just don't like having to say these names. I have to just almost say WET. See, I can't say it. WEETG. He's going to say it nice and slow like I work for a TV station then, yeah? W-T-E, or W-E-T-G. It's the Wet G team. That would be we all break out into wet t-shirt contests, and everyone's giving each other wet willies. The 15-year-old in me just... Nice. Look at you, Kamari. That's a nice little setup. So, Kamari, you actually have a little fun, too, on one of those monitors racing. Nice, nice. Do you stream live? I see that little halo light up above. What's that halo light for? What you looking all sexy for and cute and with the halo light there? Then you got a safe down below. You got a lot going on there, baby boy. Yeah, Market Straight. Yeah, I love shit. Market Straight trolling us right now. I mean, are you kidding me? Drug, edible. Drug, edible? That's a weird coincidence right there. That's a little too fishy in my opinion. What are we going on? What's going on here? That's a little something right there. I don't know. INDO popping its way back up, team. INDO working its way back up to the 825-ish area. There you go. And there's that little, what's that? Actually, 815. 815 is where I have the line in. I was like, where's that line at? 815 is more of that sandwichy area for support and resistance. If it gets back over this, I'm going to mark this as red now. If it gets back over that, we know we're going to pop back up possibly where to, team? Well, 850 to start with, and then the 875 roll. Commerciante. That's why you got to, you got to be a driver. You're a driver, and you just always like this. If anyone drove like that, they would wreck in a hurry. Oh, speaking of which, rest in peace, Dan H. Forgot about that. Was kind of crazy, right? Oh, the dilemma. Now that's going to be stuck in my head. I'm like, that was so crazy, though. I've been thinking about that recently. I'm like, I wonder if they're going to do that, because I knew they were all going to EV vehicles. And I'm like, there's no way. Oh, here comes a pop. So INDO, kind of a little bit of a roundabout right here, huh? A little bit of a roundabout going with the mob shift, still as usual, team. Put this as orange, little resistance. I'll turn the fan on real quick. All these dots. It's like it's fine in here when I go live. Computers going, the monitors, and I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just 7. 7 animals in here breathing on top of my breath. It gets a little stuffy. I'm not going to lie. Go back to Megal real quickly. I'd say Megal, Drug, and Nept are going to be the top stocks to watch, followed by... I just don't think HUSA is going to have the same popability as INDO, so we'll go with INDO. Any questions, comments, concerns, anything you have, team, let me know right now. Otherwise, I'm just going to be kind of alerting these plays. We'll look to get into a lesson here in the next few minutes. That's about it, though. It's kind of a nice, slow and steady lunch today. Nept is scrolling out to the right. We have Drug scrolling out to the right. Just nice, slow and steady plays over lunch hours right here. So far, as you can tell, really just channeling up since I started lunch. Channel to the right. Channel to the right, right? See what I'm saying? Since I've started lunch. Uh-oh, we could be getting a crack here coming up finally on the Drug. Another poor usage of words right there. INDO, again, still has not gotten over that area yet, so watch this to get over 815, close and open candles. We know that. HUSA, yet another one team out to the side really since I've started. So we really had some sideways movement. INDO cracked back would be the main thing that we've seen during lunch hours on the stocks that we're looking at. And then the real thing that we've looked at otherwise was what? 4 stocks, I think, overall now popped and dropped. We're not fully yet, but Megal is holding its way up, so we'll keep an eye on Megal for sure. I'll go back over to Neptune as the number 2 stock to watch. Would you get into INDO? The only way I'd get into INDO if I had shorts and I'd get under the 7-8 shelf crack. So under 7-8, I would look for a pullback all the way down to say like the 7-5 area. And ever since you said my neck would hurt, Commerciante, it's like, you know when you get it like all of a sudden out of nowhere, the crick in your necks? Where you don't have it all day and now you get it? Like, hold on. What happened there? Maybe when I probably did all that. That's probably what happened is when I threw my head around without stretching my neck yet. It's probably exactly Let's rewind the tape. Y'all remember when I did that now? I remember. It's like when I have a losing trade. I usually remember right off the bat. Oh, that's what you did, you idiot. You might want to stretch your neck next time before you go into... You crashed your car mode. You got that though, Commerciante. I would say going back to INDO, it's the 780 shelf right here. It's that 7.8 now. You can see the 765 area. You know, if you want to get in for a fill for a pullback to there, you can. It'd just be a little risky at this point. The real fell zone, in my opinion, would be this moves up to say the 875 mark. That's where this would really start becoming a good short. You know, up to 875 area. If it got up to that old trend line up, that's where another area to look for. Robert, do you ever try to look for stocks with some specific criteria, like using FinViz? No, I never do that. Never do I. Drug overdosed. But yeah, Robert, nope. Yeah, I just usually stick to what my eyes tell me. I'm big on charting, so I just stick to what the chart tells me. I'm not big on going over to FinViz and trying to search and break things down by certain things and say, I want this, and I just have never done that. You know, I usually just find plays come to me. That's why I try to tell you guys to make it easier. And I'm a lazy trader. I've said that from day one. I'm a lazy trader. Where if I want plays to move and spike and then continue to move, and so whether they're spiking or dropping or whatever it may be, I wait for the run to happen. I'm not one trying to predict it or find it ahead of time. I'd usually generally just wait for a play to come and show me that it's a play now, and then I play it. Essentially, like back to food. You know, you don't realize you're hungry, and you go to the fair, and boy, you smell all that good food. Then you start walking past it, and you can't help it, and you're like, oh, geez. Well, I wasn't hungry, but man, by God Almighty, I gotta get me. No. That's just me, though. I mean, everyone. There's all kind. I mean, there's technical trade. There's so many different traders out there, swing traders. You know, it's crazy how many different ways you can make money in the market. That's why I tell traders, do what works best for you. At first, is what I try to tell people, do what I am doing for the most part, and just wait, relax, and wait for plays to come to you. Get a feel for the market. There's no reason to go out there right away and go, you know, again, like with an AK47 and just try to plow through the field. Let's see, Kamari. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I didn't know if the stream... And that's so weird. Like, with some people, the stream is delayed, and with some people, it's not. And so that's what's so crazy. I don't understand that. It's like mine. You can tell, like, right here, watch. I mean, you can see how far behind. Like mine, you can tell, like, right here, watch. I mean, you can see how far It's not that far. You know what I mean? Like, I've had mine going the whole time, just always kind of keep up with to see if it stays with. Some people I can tell answer right away. Some people I'm like, well, I asked them a question. Maybe they just don't like me no more. And then they finally, you know, like, oh, it's got to be the stream and the delay. So I hate that. That's the one good thing about having Web and Auto. When you only have YouTube, sometimes that build up in the servers across, like, you know, if you're, it sucks. I wish there was something I could do. I will try my hardest, though. Let's see. That's so funny, though. Awesome. Driver simulated. That's not what you're saying, though. Finally responding. Drug bounce. Let's go. Hold on real quickly. Drug bounce. Drug. Be careful here. Don't take any drugs now, kids. I would go with the 255 area. This area right here, we bounced that earlier. We only bounced there really once in the day. That's your only bounce to be had left. So that's it right there. That is it right there, Daryl. Paula, what do you think of Siga short side tomorrow for the 2230 shelf crack? I have it on watch. Oh, gotcha. Or of course today if it was this. Oh, it's even lower than this, huh? 2230, huh? Okay. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Yeah. So your first area I'd look for overall would be just getting this shelf in. So if this does crack, Paula, work your way down to it. You know, I would go to the lower area at 265 to 270, and when that cracks, I would be looking for a short down to that area. So there's round one. And then you can get round two after that and go for what you just asked me. What the heck? I'm telling you, sometimes in this room, I'm like, is it a ghost? Or is it just a hair that floats up and hits me? Got it, Roberto. Roberto. J Chan, hey, AK47, would you decide to avoid shorting after an upper red shadow compared to others like the two? Let's see here. Let's see. How would you decide to avoid shorting after an upper shadow compared to others, like the two arrows here? I mean, the main thing for me, Jay Chan, that and I know a lot of traders want to get that. I just wait, like that area that you did finally have. You can see that triangle that was being built up and the wedge, and then we didn't squeeze, we dropped out of it, and that pullback that we had on drug. Megal hitting new high of day. But this right here from earlier, I think that's when this was. Yeah, that was earlier in the day, right? Yeah. So that I just put the shelf in and just boom and go for the short. I know what you're looking at right there, but I just that's how I avoid it. How do you decide to avoid shorting it? I just don't do that for the most part. Does that make sense, J Chan? My boy Jackie coming to chat. He said, "Karate choppa." What happened to Kung Fu? What happened to Kung Fu? I haven't seen Kung Fu in a minute. Remember Kung Fu, guys? What happened to Kung Fu? No one what happened to Kung Fu? What happened to Kung Fu? I don't remember Kung Fu. Spy, is that a W or Head and Shoulders for me? Let's go real quickly to Fum May May. Oh, we got to get in here tight. You're like right here, May May, aren't you? I would go Head and Shoulders, if anything, for sure, May May. If anything, if you're looking at this right here, I would go with more of a Head and Shoulders right there. The Megalodon team, that's why I told you. I said, I trust this one more than those other, you don't want a wet G. I mean, come on. Who wants a edible from a stranger? No one. You might like a ride from the Megalodon, You might be scared of it. Certainly so. Who's not scared of a big shark? But it also could be the most reliable. So I would go with it for sure. Yeah, J-Chan, and even me, maybe over time, like where I've gotten into different techniques and strategies. Maybe I add that over time. Right now, I'm going to stay away from that. The Megalodon head team popping on up. Let's see where we can move to next on the Megal. If I could zoom in here, if it lets me. It's not going to let me, unfortunately, here. I don't know why it's not letting me. So what we'll do is go to like Grom. Really zoom in tight over here. Like super tight. Then we'll go back over to Megal. You try to trick me, I'm going to trick you right on back now. All right, so that's it. So I would say this, whoa, okay. Well, them Tony team, if this clears this 15, this area that we're at right now in that little red line right there, which I think goes back to, yep, if I'm not mistaken, and that's just it. That high right there from yesterday, if it gets to that, over that 1575 mark, this may run up into that 1750 to 1850 to 1875 area. Yesterday's high is it. This gets over that team. This may go parabolic even more so. Not that it's gone fully parabolic. It's had some parabolic moves, but it's definitely getting there. Let's see here, May real quickly on Tesla. Do you see Tesla moving towards 920 today? What did we get yesterday? Back down to 910. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I do see it back up there. Now, this arch is the only thing that's scaring me right now. If you're wanting it to go long, this is the only thing that would concern me, May. It was this right here. This little arch that's building. If you get back under and this starts cracking, you get back under that little shelf right there at the top of the arch at, say, 912.85. Watch. Careful. This could pull back. We want this to squeeze and get up. Continue off this trend line. We do that. Get rid of the arch. I definitely see 920 again. Go back to the Megal. Awesome. There you go. Good job, May. Still holding one call option. There you go. Good job with the long there. Just keep that arch and that area intact that I was looking at. That's got to hold that. What about MNMD? Oh, we looked at this earlier for that U-shape possibility back over 110 in the VWAP's crucial. You can see this old support area. That's going to be some very, very, very strong resistance. This does not need to fail. Almost like we were just looking at Tesla. Cannot fail on this trend right here. Start arching and crack back. That's what I want for a short, right? You don't want to see me show up. You don't want Thanos crossover. We don't want Thanos to show up there, Darth. We don't want you to show up either. So we want this. We need some nice movement back through 110 to 115, then we're good for a pushback, over that VWAP. It cannot fail here in the next 5 cents or so. Meg. Oh. Ooh, could form a little head and shoulders here up top, team. Form a little nice little beautiful head and shoulders. Almost looks like a middle finger almost at times. And I know not to be, not trying to be rude to anybody. Just letting you know, almost kind of looks like a middle finger at times. But there's your one half of your hand, or there's your shoulder. Here comes a real quick up and then down, and then we form the other half of your shoulder and your hand. Let's see up without. Let's see, man. Better there you go. Awesome. Hey, yeah, if you're up $1,100, that's awesome, May. You're close, but Megal May. She's becoming, May, you're killing it. That's what I was saying. Oh, you've been killing it recently. The gals are stepping up their game, guys. You better start watching it. Yeah, I would give that. Hey, if you're up that much, it's only one. You can't go like if you had two, I'd get rid of one, then hold the other in case this cracked. Then get rid of it. It didn't, for the move to two. Take the profit. There's no chance to risk the biscuit there with that shelf and that little arch effect going on, because we saw this earlier in the day. Is my only point, is why I'm bringing that up. It looks an awful lot of what we saw earlier in the day. It's just a smaller version of it. Hey, why do you think I married a badass baller wife and she's getting this bad mamma jam? And here's a picture just so you can see again. Man, I can't wait for this freaking thing to come in here, team. This thing is going to be so freaking sick. Wheels are a little bit different. The wheels do look a little bit different from that, but it is that army green. It's called Sarge green, which is really cool. It's got the one-touch sky top. Oh my gosh. She's going to freak when she sees that. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, you worked your butt off. You deserve this. There's that one-touch. Yeah, you get my point. The girls work their butts off. That's right, May. You got it. You got it, May. You've been killing it. Appreciate it, Gator Trader. That comes in any. Fias for sure. I haven't. Maybe I showed you guys. I can't remember if I did. I've got to show you guys my the reaction of when I made her the coffee mug. Thanks to Alex Vaughn, I got a cool, funny picture in chat that was a screenshot right here. Back in the day, where's the stash at? The picture of the stash, because it's literally just labeled the stash. Where's it at? Stash, whatever. I'm just gonna. Where's it at? I thought I had this somewhere. There's the Yoda. There's the stash. The stash. So I had that right there turned into a coffee mug, team. I had that wrapped around a coffee mug, and on one side it was like, it looked cute, on one side, and the other side it's that. And colors worked in perfectly. So yeah, she laughed her ass off and was like, "What?" It was so funny. I've got ribbons, bows that I'm gonna do on this one. So I've never done you can see like the commercials during the holiday season when they have a red bow and they go out for Christmas and there's a car there. I'm doing the same thing. So I'll do like the bow thing and have her reaction for sure. I'm going to go ahead of time, give him my camera, someone I can trust and rely on to actually. And so Rocket TJ, if you're there, Thanos is never going to be driven again. Thanos will be going. So Thanos is kind of like what you have with your crawler. So Thanos will become our crawler. It'll be out here. That's why. And again, why I'm going to need that battery charger, because it definitely going to be sitting in the garage a little bit more. But Thanos will just kind of be like, hey, we're going to the beach. Hey, we're going to the mountains. Hey, we're going on a camping trip. Hey, we want to go mudding, jeeping, essentially whatever we want to do. That's what Thanos will be for. The 392 will be for. Oh, hey, Corvette, you think you're fast? And pull up to Corvettes, because I'll eventually get it supercharged. So it'll have 700. I mean, it already has 0-60 in about 4 seconds. So imagine, and it has an extra 200 plus horsepower to it. Oh, I cannot wait. Swamp Thing, Hulk, you're close. What could beat Swamp Thing and Hulk both in a fight? I don't know. Maybe Hulk could have a little. But if you think about it, what's green and bigger than both and badder than both, and a character in movies as well? Because I know Gator Trader, we're kind of in that same, you're Thanos, Falcor's my Jeep was Venom before, dogs names like Groot, so we're always going to movies. Yeah, there we go, Run on the Banks, that's right. Godzilla. It's going to be Zilla 392. So the license plate's going to say Zilla 392. So yeah, it's going to be Shrek. Shrek, Jimbo. Shrek could beat them all with his kindness and laughter. He'll have them all laughing, drinking a beer, and he's like, ha! I beat them all. I got Godzilla, and I got Hulk unhulked. He's over here. We got Bruce Banner. Isn't that his real name, Bruce Banner, right? We got them all hanging out together. That's hilarious. Galactus would be good. I like that one, Jay Chan. But no, yeah, we're going with, it's going to be Godzilla. We're going with Zilla 392. That was a good one, though. Shrek 392. That would be hilarious, though, honestly, just to get, if I ever get to, deck stage, and again, the other day, I think it was Sweeney last night when I did alert to everyone. Sweeney was like, you're going to have more Jeeps, or just as many Jeeps as dogs. We get to that stage where we're kind of there. I might name a vehicle one day like Shrek 392 for freaking fun. So everyone pulls out dude, I love your license plate, Shrek 392. That's hilarious. So it's oh god, it'd be great. It's a badass, but then it's also oh god, it'd be hilarious to see that. Yeah, no, right, Shrek 392. It'd be great. Jimbo with another one. Good job, Jimbo. That was a good one. I like that. Is hey, down the line, not right now. I'm still going with badass names, but down the line. Oh, you kidding me? That would be great. Drug. There you go. I forgot who said drug, took some drugs or whatever it was. There's your, and here's your bounce though. If you do want one last play, or at least bounce play, I should say, on DRUG, here's your bounce area. If you have orders anywhere from 255-ish up to about 265, there's your bounce play, as you can tell. You need a donkey. Well, oh, here, where's Groot at? I have a donkey. Groot. Oh, I can name, I don't know if I'd ever want to name a Great Dane donkey. I got Chaka coming up next, so that's going to be the next Great Dane, besides, of course, L. L's going to be the next Great Dane. But there we go. I had a little fun there. My lightsaber Darth Trader. Yeah, definitely your lightsaber would definitely could do some damage on any of those, even Zilla. Yes, I had to show that off again. That was hilarious. So I will get the reaction, though, for sure. Hopefully, so it's 2 surprises, really. Although, of course, she knows about Elle, but we'll have 2 in the next week, so she'll be super happy. We both will be. We get a new Great Dane puppy. We're picking her up in the next 2 weeks. So we'll have 13 dogs now. Finally, the first time in our pack hood that we've ever had 13 dogs. And then, of course, then we get Zilla, which she has no idea about the 392 Wrangler. She has no idea. So we'll pull up and it'll be sitting there and she'll be like, again, she'll be like, hey, why are we going to the dealership? Because, when I go there, it's like I'm talking, having fun, talking to Rockin' TJ, talking to Zip Dog, whoever it may be. And I'm there for like 30 minutes and she's in the car, like on TikTok texting me, 20 minutes ago, you said 5 minutes with all these like emojis. So this time it's gonna be like that. I'm gonna pull in, and the disappointment's gonna hit her face, and she's gonna be like, "Oh boy, here we go again. What she's like, what are you getting? What do you need? Give me the female thing." Which, ladies, I understand. Let's see. 14 is my limit. Order to buy Head and Shoulders. What do you think, Mega? Let's go back to it real quickly, boss. Let's do it, Jersey. I like it. That's the area I look for. Now, if you want the bottom of the Head and Shoulders, it's going to be $13.85. So if you want to, $13.85 is the bottom of what Head and Shoulders could be created, right? So if we come down, bounce, come back up, that's where your bounce is going to go to. Now, I do like this area, but that's going to be, in my opinion, for this type of move. Continuation. So if you want that bounce, in my opinion, Jersey Girl, that's more of a continuation move, and I like the old resistance equals new support, and it needs to hold that some sort of a trend line. Now, it could come down a little bit further, trust me. It could see a little lower shadow around 14, 30-ish area, what you're looking for. That's the first area I like that you're looking at, and this is the second area. So no, those are the 2 areas that we're looking for, right? Put these areas in real quickly, mark them as they come in. And we'll go light blue. There we go. There's your 2 areas there. Like it though, Jersey Girl. That's what I'm always looking for as well. Off of this old shelf, off of the bottom of the shelf, especially when they're that far apart. BBG, love the new puppy and the new Jeep smell, right? Oh man, we love them both. No, there'll be hardly any dogs in the new Jeep. Maybe a little bit at first, but yeah, it'll be nice and hairless like my Jeep to begin with. Oh yeah, Miss Boss, I can't wait, man. I love surprising, her big time. So, even when I get small stuff, when it comes in, this I can't wait. This will be that, like, proposing to her, because she had no idea when I proposed to her, especially at the Grand Canyon. I mean, that on top of the fact, here you come, Jersey Girl. Here we go. So I just love those, those moments. Those I get. It's truly like getting a new vehicle. I mean, that's what's crazy. I'm getting a new vehicle. I cannot wait, and it's something that's just like, wow, I cannot wait. I'm finally getting an engine I've always wanted to have in a vehicle, and it's in a Jeep Wrangler that's lifted 3.5 inches, has just front camera, has all this crazy stuff on it. It's loaded up big time. I mean, you can pretty much do anything in this Jeep. It's the badassest of badass Jeep Wranglers that have ever been made. It is the top Jeep Wrangler that's ever been made. So I'm like, are you kidding me, right? I'm a Jeep person. Can't wait. And then now, on top of that, I get to surprise my best friend, and she has no idea, who is also a Jeep person and who wanted that color, and has no idea she's gonna get her second favorite color in a Jeep now. She got her first one in purple, and look at you so far. There you go, Jersey Girl. You probably got filled. I was gonna say, maybe take some of that profit, because this may not hold up. There you go, Jersey Girl, though. Yeah, Miss Boss, I cannot wait. I'm just so stoked. No, Royal, it's a 392. So it's a 392. So it's the last time they're making it. They just started making these. I didn't want to go hybrid. I didn't want to go electric. It's a 392. So they just started making these last year. I think about 2,000 were made last year. So essentially, in the end, there will be about 4,000 of these made total at most. There's been going to be less made this year because, of course, the chip shortage. I ordered mine in January, and literally, as you can see, here's my order papers. Where's my order papers at? I ordered mine back in January, and I'm not getting it until finally now. But if you click on it, you can see that hood scoop The reason that's in there is because it has that 392, that massive engine in there. Yeah, 35-inch tires, 3.5-inch lift. So it's got all kinds of stuff. It's wow. But yeah, it's a 392 though. 392. That's pretty much what mine will look like. That picture that I just posted, team, with those wheels and tires, the front grille. Cannot wait. There you go. And Megal, here, if you want another one, this, to me, I think, like I was saying, probably even a better area. Here's exactly what we're talking about for the Head and Shoulders. Hopefully it comes down further for you, Jersey Girl. This was where I would look for. 1375 to 1385. Here it comes. This is going to be the better bounce, in my opinion. I think you'll get a green candle before a massive dump off. But good job. Nice quick trade right there, Jersey Girl. In and out of that. Where are all the cheap running stocks? I don't know there. We're looking for them, Dark Trader. We're looking for them. I got mine in earlier for the day. I got mine in earlier. Good to go. Out now. Done. Love it. Easy trades. PSTV. Just a great short of the day. Got that Shrek 392 just all over it. Then I came in and just Thanos this Chris right here. Just christened this with the Thanos crossover. So beautiful short. And these were great early on. Now they're just dead with a lot of stuff really in the end. I don't think Megal's going to ever halt anytime soon, so I'll get that down. And going back to it, is it bouncing a little bit up above it? Oh, see, here it comes. What do we get down to? 1385. So we got 1385. So didn't get down to the 70s. Got my 1385. This is where I expect a green candle to come in here and actually hold up, maybe possibly bounce to 1445, maybe 1450, and that's where I take my green and then be done with that trade. Do I think Drug will jump back up day? Let's go back to Drug. Not Drig. Let's go to Drug. There's your bounce. And here it actually came down. Look at it. Finally off that little blue. I think we just talked about that, though. Yeah, I'd say, I don't think, if you did get that IM-ish, if you did go for that bounce and you're in it right now, I would say a move to 3 to 315 max. 3 to 315 max is what you're going to be looking for Drug. But yeah, definitely. Oh, man, I'm just sorry. Super pumped. After that yesterday, I got that late in the afternoon. I was like, I've just been like a little kid. Just, of course, it dies off, and I'm glad I've got the patience and discipline because it has been 8 months anyway. But I'm just like, oh, I just can't wait. Can't wait to surprise her. Can't wait to go fast in that engine. It's so loud, and show you guys off in her reaction. I'll probably go hybrid, though, next time. Eventually, though, down the line. And I say hybrid. I'll probably actually go full, well, whatever. I don't know if it's full electric yet, but they're hybrid, what Jeep has. So when I trade my Jeep Grand Cherokee I have in now, I doubt they'll have any newer versions out by then. And the Hemi will be gone. So when I trade mine back in, because I just leased my Jeep, I will definitely get a hybrid / electric vehicle. Give that a little more time in the Jeep world, too. Nept here, team. Neptune right here. Nice little trend line crack. Getting a little shelf crack right here as well. I'm just not a big fan of this movement, especially in a 3-minute time frame. We're very wicky. So very wicky in a 3-minute time frame. Here comes the pullback down to 2.6. Finally getting this pullback. Just kind of like Drug got a little bit ago as well. And then Megal, did it get that bounce a little bit? Green candle. Oh, still hadn't formed the green candle yet. I was waiting to see if we got the green candle. INDO and HUSA slowly kind of dying out here in the end of the lunch hours, team. If there's anything else you want to go over, let me know right now. I will edit up by tomorrow. This time tomorrow, I will have my trade that I took this morning. And maybe I'll get another one in tomorrow. But I will have my trade that I took this morning and alerts over it just so you can see it and what I'm thinking, my thought process on CRIS Chris this morning. I'll have that out by tomorrow. If you want my website, there it is. Prime Trading Investments. Been doing these with you guys for over a year now. So if you want any extra help, come over to my website. Essentially, they're one-on-ones, however you want to word it, sessions, as I call it. We can trade live together, go over trades, whatever you want to do. It's very helpful for newer traders that are questioning themselves. As much as I can, I try to help you. I'll go usually I'm going over an hour anyway. I just want to make sure you guys got, you have essentially and understand what we go over in those sessions. So if you need any extra help, let me know. MNND went over this a couple. It's crazy. You guys are bringing this one up. You and Dark brought this both up. Slow and steady. I think it's going to be just like this. You see PSTV. We've, crit all these plays that are just down and out right now. Well, what were the ones that died out? Okay, that's moving up a little bit. ENDP. That was that one from earlier. Everything else, for the most part, see how it's just dying out right now? I just am not a big fan of it overall. MNMD. Remember I said, Dark Trader, remember what I told you, where this cannot fail at, and it's already failing there. It looks like the trend line's about to crack, is this 110-ish area. That can't crack. So if that cracks, or we fail here, I should say, and we crack this trend line, Royal, I go for a short is where I would go in MNMD. Oh, there it is. Sell now, sell now, sell now, Jersey Girl. Everyone else, sell your trades. Sell right now, take your profit. Sell right now, take your profit. Sell right now. See, Jersey Girl, see how I thought that was a little bit better of an area? It's hard for me to come in and say, no, don't do 1435. You're an idiot. You suck at life. Come in on the... But I just saw that a little bit better. I like both, and that's why I tell most traders, take both if you can. You don't know a lot of the time which one's going to be the better one. You know, this one could have been the better one, so I'm like, take your trades. A lot of traders are like, I don't know, and I don't know, and I don't... Take both. That's why I said take both. No, take both, because you're going to have something here that holds up, and you may have more... This could have been the one. This could have been the trend line bounce, right? Boom, up and away. You're up at $16 now, right? This is more of the head and shoulders bounce. Down here, now we're probably going to fade off from there. Yeah, I'm just being goofy, but you know what I'm saying. Like but I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I just want you. So, and I'm glad you saw both areas too. You know, we can kind of see what we're looking at here. We know, especially now underneath this area at 1471 and the VWAP, there's just not a lot holding this up anymore. There's no point to really try to come in here and try to and get bounces. If you are, you're looking to risk the biscuit. Neptune's finally down to that area that I knew Drug would get. That Drug got to that 260-ish area. There's that pullback to the bounce area. So if you are looking for a quick bounce, here it is on Neptune, team. NEPT, 265, 260-ish area. Watch for a bounce back up possibly to 285. In the end, maybe 290. Jersey Girl. Yeah, every time of course, because of Jersey, the first thing I think of is, of course, Jersey Shore. That just got so big there for a while. Jersey Girl. We got Dimpy. We got a lot of people up there in the Jersey area. You know, New Yorkers up there in that Jersey, Newark area. I'll have my link out tomorrow too as well, team. So I'll have my YouTube link out. So whether you're wanting to come on YouTube itself, come over here to Tradecaster. I will have the live stream up again tomorrow. I'll try to put that out once or twice a week. So you guys, even if you don't have maybe Tradecaster memberships, you can at least come over and watch my live lobby over on YouTube itself. Woo! Neptune, nice big pullback right here. Here's the green candle that needs to form right now. Need to form a green candle right now on Neptune. Here comes the bounce most likely. But again, back up to 285, 290 is your tops. Anything else there? Josie? Yeah, right. Anything else, team? Any last questions? Anything else you want to go over? Let me know now. I am ready to call it a day. Go dream about Shrek 392. I mean, Zilla 392. Just kidding, though. That was awesome. Yeah, I thought about different names, though. First, we were going with, like, maybe T-Rex. We thought about Hulk because we have Thanos, so Hulk 392, and they were like, no, that's just 2. Everyone would just expect that from us. Like, everyone would go, oh, Hulk 392, of course, which would be cool. Let's be honest. It would be cool to have Hulk and Thanos side by side. We're not super Marvel geeks. You know, if you're super Marvel geek, you'd have to, maybe. But yeah, there was all the different... Swamp Thing was good. I didn't even think about Swamp Thing. That was pretty cool. Gator Trader, you know, that was a good one. We were trying to incorporate the 392, though, in the license plate, too, with the name. And she actually helped out. It's funny, because at first I was going to go T-Rex. Maybe Rex 93, or Rex 392, essentially. Because at first we were going to go Raptor 392. Or Raptor and make fun of all the Fords, because Fords make Raptors. And we're like, yeah, you think that's a badass vehicle? This is a badass vehicle. And kind of make fun of it, mimic the name. Because, of course, the Raptor's cool. Jurassic Park coming out, you know, kind of a character's name. And then finally one day I was like, you know what? And I was like, I don't want to do that anymore. I don't like that. So, you know, I was like, I was going Rex maybe. I was going the next level up. Rex 392. I was like, what could beat a Raptor? First response from Avery, my wife. Godzilla! I'm thinking she's going to stay in the same movie of Jurassic Park. She immediately just goes from Raptor and boom, straight to another movie in Godzilla. And I'm like, what about the T-Rex is in all the Jurassic Park world? Okay, all right, you know what? I like that. I like that way better. You know what? We're going with Zilla 392 because I even like that better than Rex 392. Because then people are going to think my name's Rex. I was like, it's funny how she just came up with that name out of nowhere. I was like, you know what? I like that even better. You named it. Godzilla it is. Zilla 392. There's my boy Zip Dog. Zip Dog, you can tell. Zip Dog, I'm pumped, man. I'm freaking out. So this is my boy Zip Dog. We texting all the time. There's Rock and TJ. So both of those guys work at the dealership that I'm talking about. Of course, go to. You got it, Robert Jones. Paula, internet down. Oh man, I'm out. Paula, have a good day. You're killing it, Paula. Miss Boss, y'all are killing it. May. Girls been killing it lately. Jersey Girl, you're killing me. Girls have been killing it. I mean, that's 4 girls right there I know today. I've had good alerts and kill trades. They're killing this team. And see where I told you to take profit? Look at that. Right on the dot. Right on the dot. You see that jersey, girl? Everyone else? That was gorgeous right there. Head and Shoulders creation. Bye. I like the AK. That could be one down the line. Zip Dog, that's going to be like when I get my Ferrari. You know, when I get my Ferrari, you know, my badass super sport car, my supercar, that, and I'm still holding that, you know, that name. That, what would be, what's it called? Like the pilots team? Gosh, what's it called? Like Maverick, what's the actual name? Like that's your role, that's your name call, your name tag. What's it called? Your roll sign. What is it called? Your call sign? I think it's your call sign, maybe? Call sign. That's right. Call sign. Right as y'all are saying it, call sign, yeah. That's if I'm still have that same moniker / call sign, you know, I'm still going by AK47 5-10 years down the line and I got the Ferrari, that's done. You know, that's a done deal. It may actually come first with actually, you know what? It's not going to come first with the M because Avery doesn't want the vehicle, you know, because we're going to get an M. You know, that's going to be the next supercar we get when we trade in the BMW. We're going to get an M, but she wants the SUV still. So I'm going to do, they have a beautiful color. It's called black, metallic black. It's actually a really, really dark blue, a super dark, gorgeous blue. That's going to be Optimus Prime. So I'm going to have Prime for sure. I got to go Optimus Prime. I'm going to have O Prime. I got to go Optimus. I got to have a Prime before I go. I got to show Prime some respect way before I show myself for some respect. So I've always wanted that, you know. Dex says he's out of the office. So I'll kind of chat a little bit longer with you guys. Anything else you want? Dex says he's out of the office for a little bit longer. He said if you can chat a little long, keep chatting. But that will be one day. I like the AK-47. I can't wait till I get a Papa Willie in it. Yeah, hey, and that's, yeah. Zip Dog, I'm going to come there and it's going to be like, have bows beside it and all clean. But then I'm going to notice like right next to that where I can just tell like there's like 8 different like peel out marks where you guys have been doing donuts and peeling out in the parking lot. Popping wheelies, essentially, like right in front of the store. That nice little strip you guys have. But yes, call sign, that handle, essentially moniker, whatever you want to name it. But yes, if I still am going by AK-47, you better believe when I have that Ferrari one day, I'll do that. There you go, Fayez. Yeah, we're gonna, when we trade in her BMW, it's her daily driver now until she's a regional manager. She's driving to Dallas every month. She's got to go to Shreveport. I'm not having her drive around in an M series. You know, that's not going to be a daily driver. You know, so eventually down the line, we'll have Optimus Prime. And then eventually down the line, we'll have, for sure, AK-47. Need to have a silver or chrome, we'll name it Colossus. J-Chan, what I honestly plan on doing with Colossus is when we get we've always done Danes, but when we get a different big, it's more like a large breed or extra large breed. It's really called a giant breed is what they name it, which is funny. But next time we get a giant breed, like a Mastiff, anyway, some other big dog, Rottweiler, Avery loves Rotties. I actually naming that Colossus, you know, since we're always big into movies and naming our dogs after. But I was going to do that. So I like that, though. I like Colossus. Couldn't have a car, though, I guess we do have a silver car. That would be kind of cool. But it need to be chrome, though, right? We're getting a lot of sell-offs right here. Little bounce here is trying to work out right here at 260-ish area for Nept. You know, we're getting dump-offs from a lot of different plays right now. The oil plays, as I just figured they were just not going to hold up. INDO, not holding up. HUSA, you know, moving more so out to the right. It's actually chanting a little bit more so. INDO was more the one that fell off. IMPP is the little slower guy. It's still channeling out to the right. Go to the plays that popped up during lunch hours or right before lunch hours and maintained during lunch hours. Drug in this beautiful downtrend. You kind of have to keep adjusting the downtrend, if you can tell right here, team. So keep adjusting that a little bit as we keep working our way into it. If you're still long, again, that was a great bounce play as we alerted earlier, right off that blue line, the bounce from earlier. That was the only bounce left, kind of like on Nept. You're looking at one last little bounce. There's really only one area to go to, or we're just going to probably continue to collapse. So those would be the plays really to look at. PSTV, slow and steady nothingness. ENDP was one that kind of popped up here a minute ago during lunch. It's not the biggest. I would watch for an M shape right here in a great short at 38.40 cents overall. Watch for a short back down to 36, possibly 34. Woo! Nept. Buy. Done for the day. I wouldn't imagine Nept sees any extra movement, in my opinion. Nept probably finds its way back down before the closing bell, or sometime before the closing bell, we find our way back down to 220. We got a Poison Ivy. Then the Zip Dog 2 besides Poison Ivy, Avocado Queen. And it is Zilla. That is done. It is Zilla 392. That is such a sweet name. I like it. Godzilla. Come on now. With that, the reason I'm naming it, that's another name too. Of course, Zilla, badass vehicle. What does Godzilla do? I think if we all know what is if you could name, like, you know, it was what's the show? Family Feud. Name a survey. We asked 100 people Name the 4 things that you could say Godzilla does. One's probably people like tear up a town or what, blow up a town. Something that, whatever that stuff that comes out of his mouth. What's the 3rd thing you would think of that Godzilla every time? What do you think of? The roar, right? The roar, whatever that loud roar is. I can't even do it. I think of that engine and that extremely loud exhaust. And I'm like, that sounds like Godzilla. That's Godzilla. Makes Japanese look even that. Gee, you guys. What's up, Taylor Trader? There we go. We got 1,200 shares in at 9:15. Nice. I think we'll see a today. Yep, that's what I was saying earlier to May. I think she got out, but the same thing I was kind of saying to her. Oh, look, May. Oh, look who was right. We were right in the end. We saw another little kind of a arch shape taking place, did we not? Saw the arch shape crack the little shelf right here, so it did come down. But what are we in here still, team overall? Dun, 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 dun. Beautiful trend line. So put your trend line in right there. Play the trend line. All the different names you guys are coming up with. Flames for sure. But yeah, maybe think of Godzilla. One of the first things you could think of. I mean, I guess maybe that. But he roars almost every time you see him. He does his loud roar thing or whatever. Like, I'm about to kick somebody's butt. Spit plasma and wave his tiny arms. You guys, you're killing me now. You're killing me now. Oh, man. Nep, nice crack back there. Let's go back to, I'd say, overall. Megal, for sure, is going to be one we have still on watch. I'm surprised that Megal bounced off the VWAP like it did. Now, there's really not a lot of charting. I'll go back to a 1-minute time frame so you can see here a little bit better. There's really not a ton in there to show, hey, let's bounce right here at 1350. There's nothing really there overall. But the VWAP. So a nice good VWAP bounce from MEGL. We'll keep this on watch if this continues to stay up. Other than that, team, I think it's going to be which one of these 3 plays. Let's say which one of these 3. Megal's the one of them. But INDO and then DRUG. Oh, here you go, DRUG traders. Here you go. So there's that long off that bounce. I forgot who just asked about it a few minutes ago, where this could get back up to. Take your profit. If you are in at this bounce below 270, if you have 270-ish entry or anything around that, take at least half, if not most of your shares off the table right now before you fail and come rejecting back on down. Megal, not giving up here, team. Traders are loving to try to trade some Megal. Go back over and put... He's run today. BW, that was at the opening bell. I thought I remember seeing some alerts. Some of these other ones that we've been looking at from recent times. That's crazy how this ran a lot yesterday. Didn't do anything today. Super low volume, though. Absi, that was a good choice from a few days ago. Frieza, oh man, that did pop right into resistance early. I actually never ended up, I was alerting this earlier in the morning, team. Frieza, FRZA, to pop up and actually watch for a big move if it could get over that area, and it rejected. Nice. Beautiful short. Beautiful short. We'll go with Megal top stock to watch, and I'd say after that, you've got to go with Drug. I mean, Drug's going to be the next one to look at if we can squeeze back over that downtrend. I'll put the downtrend over here on Thinkorswim as well so you can see what I see. Somewhere right around this area, which we're approaching it right now, getting close to it. Flames. I just saw that, Fayez. Poison Ivy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Yeah, Colossus like that. J-Chan, right? I like that too. Colossus for a big dog. Mastiff, Rottweiler. We're kind of daned out right now. I mean, you know, we have to, we're not daned out. I would love 8 Danes, honestly. I mean, imagine me having 8 Great Danes. Are you kidding me? Matt, with all the other dogs we have. GCT, we got this one on watch. GCT, okay. All right, yeah, watch for the downtrend break. Love that, James. Look at this little squeeze mode at the bottom of the day in a bear flag overall. Here's your poll. Flag out to the right. Watch for this downtrend to break and watch for the squeeze mode because we are above the downtrend or pretty close to it on most charts. I'm sure they're above it on mine 100%. Overall movement above 1450. You're going to see a move to 15 over 15. That's what maybe this GCT could take off and get a little juicy up to 16. American Bulldogs, yeah, they're pretty, yeah. We don't know if he's a Dogo or Pit Bull. He looks just like Petey off of Little Rascals. But very white with a lot of black freckles underneath. You can hardly tell through his, you can see it underneath his coat. Don't know if it's a mix or what, but yeah, it's don't know if it's a Dogo or Pit. But yeah, I love all dogs. Are you kidding me? I have a Lab. I got a Pit Dogo. Got some kind of Chihuahua mix. Got a Shepherd over here. Got a Italian Greyhound Min Pin mix of sorts. Then I got another Min Pin. Then we got a Chihuahua mix of sorts. A lot of them were adopted, so I don't really know what they are. Row, that's what oh, that's awesome. Got a dogo. Yeah. We don't know if he's a dogo or if he's right here. I'll show you guys. I can barely show you. These two lay together. It's just ridiculously cute. You can barely see them right here, but they're right there, and you can see there's Chesta. Hey, Ched. So you can see the dogo barely, his long arms, and then you can see Cheddar the Chihuahua. He's like, "What's up, guys? How you doing? I'm laying on my brother." That's what I always do. The two with like the least amount of hair. They are so bald. HLBZ. Oh, nice. Here we go. Good job there, James. If you're looking for a downtrend break, this is a nice downtrend break. 14.5. We're now over that team. If we can close and open candles and stay above 14.5, this will pop to 15 team. What are we looking at here? HLBZ. A random pump. Oh, yeah. 100%. HLBZ just a mover from the recent times. Oh, I thought this is. I was like, I just zoomed in way too much over here. Way too much. We've been looking at HLBZ because of Megal. That's why I zoomed in. Now I remember. About a week and a half almost, we've been looking at HLBZ, so that's why. And it's just one of those movers where it's most days are red, and would not be surprised even if somehow today this somehow pulls all the way back and we close it, for a red day. It would not be surprising at all. But yeah, just be careful with HLBZ. 100% a random pump. Yeah, I would say a good short, 100%. I'd say if HLBZ gets into, let's go back to yesterday real quickly. Yeah, see right here. If he gets into this one, we're sort of there. 110, right now, short. 110, possibly to 115. Excuse me. Possibly to 115. I'd say right now. I mean, it might have legs to 115. Might. But this is prime area right here. Look at all that right here. Look at that. Look at that. That's just nasty. Megal, keep this on watch. See if it can hold this little shelf right here. I'll go a little bit lower with the support now, and know we're lowering it and lowering it and lowering it. So what's that mean typically, team? We're in a DT. Put that DT line in. And let's work it. There we go. Got that, Kamari? For sure, good short. Be right. That's right. Be right. Do you have any dogs? You just kind of live vicariously and put those emojis out there and say, man, I like that he's got 37 dogs or whatever he's got. Let's see. Here's my hodgepodge. There you go. Love it. Yeah, exactly. That's how I'm all about there. Just get different dogs and have them all have fun together, man. That's what I'm talking about. What do we got there, Kadoble? Okay, you're okay, yeah. That's your Zulu, yeah, well. We've been collecting for 12 years, so there's another thing, too. I say it's funny to say collecting, but we've been together for 13 this year, right? Yeah. Oh, 10, Doing math over here. I'm like, what am I? 14 years this year. What? Because we got together in 08. Dang, right now, this is 14 years in because I met her in August of 2018. I'm going to give her a big old hug and a kiss when she gets home. I'm going to see if I got time to go to the grocery store, maybe the flower joint next to it, get her some candy at the grocery store and get her some flowers. But we've been together, I don't forget what the date was, like August 7th or some early August of 2008 when we first met and got together and started dating. We called it official, like kind of because we had back-to-back birthdays in October, so we called it official. We got each other birthday presents and stuff in 2008. So I always call it August because that's when we first met and laid eyes on that gorgeous love of mine. So we've been together for 14 years. So we've been collecting kind of ish for 14 years now, team. We got a dog per year over that. We will now be into our 16th overall dog. We've had, unfortunately, 3 dogs pass now while we've been together. And now we will be moving. So that's 15. We have 12 plus the 3. So we have 1 more coming in. So we'll be up to our 16th overall dog. So we got to, about 1 per year. 1 per year. Dog, it's like be right, have 1. That's awesome. There we go. Have a healer corgi mix. Awesome. You're good, be right. Love and exactly, J Chan. Well, I was finishing school. I wouldn't even, we both were finishing college. So it wasn't too much of a financial crisis it was for a lot of people, but definitely not for me or my wife or my girlfriend at the time. It was very much good times, great oldies. She was working her butt off. She didn't finish school. She said F school. She went to school actually on a soccer scholarship, played soccer, got injured, got a pretty bad ankle injury, had to have surgery. Of course, it usually happens. Someone takes your spot. Then by the time she just said forget it and didn't finish it. Went on to work because her dad used to own a Sears. So then she just kind of got into the business world, and it really worked out for her, honestly, that she did get in like with her dad. Her dad, very, very good in business. Been with Sears and now Walmart, combine those two companies, pretty big companies, for like 40, 50 years now. And now here she is as a regional manager for a company, in her early 30s, and, making 6 figures a year, which is phenomenal. With no college degree, team. Zero. This guy has a college degree and is not doing anything with it. She has no college degree and is doing wonders without it. So just let that be, I love college. Again, I know Dexco is on this, I love it. I'm going to preach a little bit better for it than he will. You meet great connections. You're going to learn a lot of good discipline in your own self while you push yourself through college. There's a few things that are great about it, but a lot of it's nonsense, honestly. Specialized school is the way to go. If there's any way to get some kind of specialized schooling where you don't have to go 2 years of just taking BS and all that, I forgot what they're even called, the core classes or whatever they're called anymore. It's kind of almost a waste of time. Yeah, Jay Chan, you can like those little small kind of like because he was first a manager, then a regional, and then Sears said like those little small ones that you'll see. I forgot, like your neighborhood Sears or whatever they're called. I mean, it's kind of like neighborhood Walmarts almost, but you could purchase those. It's kind of like Wendy's or McDonald's, and when what is it called when people do that? Franchise it out essentially in a way is what they do. And so, yeah, you have majority owner. I forgot how it all works out, but yeah, he owned the Sears in Bentonville, Arkansas. So you can look it up. There's a Sears in Bentonville, Arkansas, which, of course, home of Walmart, which is nuts to think. Yeah, he owned a Sears. Engineer. You said Tesla. What do you want on Tesla, baby girl? Because engineer, I always see that picture, and I'm always think of engineer, and I'm like, yep, you're smart, engineer 2000. I just think like you're an engineer. I just think you're just ridiculously smart, and like, what are you talking about? You're an engineer. You should be freaking telling us what to do. I'm like, well, we're gonna put this building together first off. AK, I love it. But I used to went to school for physics for architects, and I was in the engineer building once at the U of A, and I felt like an idiot. I thought I was smart. Psh, no, no way. I mean, decently, but nice squeeze right here. This is all I'd be looking at. Engineer, 100% all I'd be looking at right now, heading in the last hour and 45 minutes of the day is what we got left. This squeeze. We going up, we going down. Now, right now, I can't tell you either way. I would say it's really right in the middle because we are in the middle. Now, if this squeeze is happening up in the green side of the day, I'd say watch for a pop move. It's happening like almost right in the middle. It is red for the day, granted. But it's not like it's red down at like 900. If it was red down at 900 or below, I'd say it's probably going to dump off some more. Probably wouldn't watch for a pop. It's right in the middle. VWAP showing that because we're right at the VWAP, so we're right at the average almost of the day of what we've moved. Could go either way right now. So watch that squeeze. What do we got here? I love it. Yeah, that's how my lab sleeps a lot of the time. Fly on the wall. Ava more so. Queenie does it here and there, but Ava would just sleep. She'd sleep on that for like 2 hours. She'd just be passed out. And I'm like, how is that even comfortable? Like, how are you not cottonmouth? Because then her, it's just so funny. Her mouth's wide open. What's up, Renard? I almost said your name earlier, Renard. I got to pull you out real quickly again. Renard's, just so you know, Team Renard's ever a part of our family. And why? Why? Because of that coffee mug I brought up earlier. And that's right. If you look in there real quickly, King's Trades, I don't know if you're still around. He's been around for a while. But I know Renard and Alex Vaughn. So Renard and Alex Vaughn, you are always a part of my family now. Ever. Because of that coffee mug. You can't see much right now, Renard. I'm sorry you're in the cabinet. I'll get you back out sometime soon so you can be a part of the pack. We'll get you out tonight. I'll make a nice hot chocolate for you, even though it's not even that cold. I'll make one for you. I'm not a big coffee guy. I don't drink coffee at all, actually. I'm like that. Megal, Shelf Crack. Let's go back over to Megal Hill Team. I'm trying to go live here a little bit longer today, just kind of yapping up. There you go. I had a feeling this would dump off more. There was that last good bounce. This one actually ended up being better than my bounce alert. The one I was talking about, Jersey Girl, said 1375, 1385. Watch for me back up to 1445-ish area. We got that literally almost on the dot. And I said possibly 14.5. It actually hit 14.5 on the dot. Then this bounce. But what do we have overall? And as I talked about, that's DT that's holding it up. Where's Barris? Barris, you want to come say hi? Bear, come here. Say hi. So here's the latest Great Dane. She's A year old. Oh, that's right. We just had your year birthday. You just had a year-old birthday. You just turned 1 year old. She said, yes, I did. That's Beerus. So I don't know if you've ever seen Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball S, Super. That's one of the characters in there. Beerus. Oh, Bear. My Bear. What's my Bear? You're going to have a real sister. We're gonna have that's the first thing. That's another cool thing too, team. So Elle, this is going to be her true sister. So when we get Elle, you'll finally have a real sister. A real blood sister. Yes, this will be a real sister from your mom and your dad. All right, team. Any last questions, comments, concern? Anything you got? Let me know. Gator Trader. What's up, boss? Renard, we love you too, baby boy. Be right. Deep in the... Every time... I'm sorry, Deep. I've wanted to say this about 100 times. I've wanted to say, every time I say your name, what do you think I think of? I mean, it should be pretty easy to think. I mean, you just change one letter. Just change one letter in the very first of that name. Every time. And I'm like, and then it teases me even more. I want my 392 now. Megal, yes. That shelf crack was it, boss. So if you got that shelf crack, that was it. I would say the next area is going to be under this $13 mark. So where you see this open and close of candles, that's a little congestion. Then you're good down to 12.5. So you're getting these 50-cent bursts, it seems like, on the downside. So there's another 50-cent burst, 13.5 down to let's get it down to 13. When 13 cracks, then you get another burst down to, say, 12.5. Make sense, boss? I think we all know it's cheap. I cannot wait. Back to you, right? All right. I love you guys. You are the bee's knees, the cheaps, not the creeps. You are the best team. Don't forget my plane tomorrow. Oh, here you go. Could be coming up right here for you. Here you come, deep in jeeping. He says I'm jeeping. I'm going rolling in the Jeep. I'm rolling in the Jeep. In all that mud and sand. There you go, rolling in the deep. Come on, rolling in the Jeep. There you look at it. There you go, just like that. Perfect timing, Deep. There you go. Hopefully you got that. Rolling in the Jeep, baby. I'm gonna be playing that song, even though I don't like it really, but I'm gonna be just. And then every time she says Deep, I'm gonna say Jeep. Rolling in the Jeep, and then have my windows down with the little cool little one. Everyone's gonna be hearing me. I'm like, yeah, you like my song? I'm rolling in my Jeep. My wife's gonna be so embarrassed. I'm like, what are you doing? Shut up. Awesome, you got it, Deep. 5. There you go, baby boy. Good job. Boom, bam, boom. There we go. That staff at work just asked who's dying on my. Who's dying? Oh, I'm dying over here. I'll do some of that AMRSD, whatever that stuff's called. I'll talk real quietly. All right, team. Any last questions you have? Let me know now before I start singing any more dumb songs. Yeah, Next American Idol. Yeah, Deep. That'll be my song too. I'll just come rolling in a Jeep and redo the lyrics and have everyone hate me. You're like, you completely butchered What's a Face's song. ALLR. Just so you know, if anyone, I know it's a quick one right there. Just back to this real quickly. When this closes and opens below, this was a quick pullback. I see these a lot. This still has more dumping to go. If you got round 1, you're going to get a round 2 here in a minute. This is going to probably dump off again. The fact that try to come back up and hold, you're going to see a true $13 shelf crack, and this is going to start coming down hard. No ASMR. Yeah, I won't start that one. I can get creepy in a minute if you want to, and then they'll really be like, what is this guy doing? Who are you listening to, Saki? You might want to change it up over there, man. How is this guy even a streamer? ALLR, same thing we talked about earlier. What was the last one you brought up? Oh, gee golly. Oh, I have to say that. What was the last one you brought up, Kamari, besides ALLR? And was it a good short? Did it even get over 110 yet? Everyone, Mafia, even is like, no ASMR. Yeah, I think it does. I don't know why. I think some guys like it, but most guys, I'm like the same way. It just drives me nuts. Drug dumping some more. I would look for a short, though. Kamari, just like the one we alerted earlier, Kamari, I would be looking for a short, though. Oh, my God, drug. Yeah, drug just dumping on off. Just a dumpster. Got the dump fire. So we're going to go back over to Neptune. So drug done. Drug, bye. No need to look at it anymore. I will go back over to Neptune real quickly, team. Oh, Neptune! That is still done. Wow, they're all dumping off here. So I forgot. I was hoping Neptune maybe it'd pop back up. So we got Neptune. That dumped off first. We know that. then drug. Had a nice pop up here overall. You can see from the bounce play that we talked about. Remember when I said, team, take your profit now. I said the same thing earlier on Megal. Remember on Megal when it came completely dragging back down here, right here on this bounce play? Same thing. I learned that right on time. I forgot about that. Weber, here's another one popping up out of nowhere, team. Watch for a good short opportunity. There's no reason for these to be popping up. I would say if this gets to $10, it probably won't. That'll be your prime short area. There's a moving average right there at $10. And of course, we have the natural whole round number of $10. Then you scroll out to the left. Upper shadow there. A close of a candle there. 10 is going to be your prime area. If this pops to 10, short, 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 short. The pups can be your backup singer. That's right. I like it, Super Buddy. The pups be the backup singers, right? They're back behind me right now. They know a couple of songs already. They'd go running off, though, every time. They wouldn't. I need to teach them to stay on the stage and sing. See Saki how I keep Dex feet quiet because he tends to win a trade and scream at Claire and people at the... Yeah, right. I can't imagine that Saki people are all like, yeah, probably are like, Claire! Yeah, he starts yelling like, damn, who's he yelling at? Poor Claire. Yeah, if you never knew who I thank you, HLBZ. That was the one. Thank you, HLBZ. This was the one that popped up out of nowhere. And it still hadn't given back. It gave back a little bit of gains. It gave back a little bit so far, but this was the same thing. Thank you, Pentagon. Pendagon. I like that one. Pendragon. I like that name, man. That's awesome. But yes, thank you for that, boss. That was the one I was talking about earlier with Kamari, I should say, with ALLR. Watch for the same exact thing as this pops up. I would be watching for a great short opportunity. ALLR, I would say 250-ish area. 250 if it gets there. If it doesn't get there, you're right now. You know, you're at a lot of resistance plus the support at 225 essentially. So this is that little bottom area up to, again, the 2.5 mark. I don't see it getting much higher than that, really. Go back to Megal, see if Megal can hold up, dumping off even more. There's that bounce like I talked about. Again, if you want to deep, rolling in the Jeep, that's going to be your new name, just so you know, by the way. Under that $13 area, close and open candles, you will get the true significant dump underneath. We'll go back to Weber real quick, see if we get up to it. Then this one probably won't get to 10 either. Awesome. So everyone, I say awesome, but everyone is not liking the ASMR. Everyone's like, ASMR, no, get that out of here. Careful on Weber, got that breakout on the daily, breaking off earnings, I think. Moving off, yeah, exactly. Anything else, team? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else before I am done for the day? Thank you for coming over for a little lunch hour commentary. I will go live tomorrow. So if you do want some morning commentary, come over to I know, of course, Deck goes live every day. But lately I've been trying to go live a little bit more, especially on Fridays over the past few months and this year. I went live this morning with you guys. We got a great trade on CRIS. I alerted the PSTV short as well. Both ended up being just tremendous shorts overall for the day. Can we even find Chris anymore? Where is Chris at? Jeez, it's so far down here. And then look at all these ones that popped up and gone. Edible, buy. Akon Young Jeezy, buy. I mean, all these that popped up earlier. But I'll be looking for the same thing tomorrow. Coming in chat, trying to find something that's easy, predictable to short. And let's get it on. And cheap to short as well. And let's get it on. Go back to, let's see if there's any of these that are holding up. Anything else? Back to low of day by end of day. Got it. Okay, Bear BBBY. I think everyone just asked about BBBY. Oh, Weber. Here we go, Weber. Come on, Weber. Come on, Weber. Not KZIA. Let me get to that $10 mark and get a short in real quickly before we head off today. Oh, I wish this would get to 10. That might be it, that upper shadow right there. What do we have on BBBY? Let's see here. We got hopefully a lot of people asking about it. BC Man, you see a shelf on BBBY at 17.5. Let's take a look and zoom in. 100% I do. I'd call it 17.48. Just to be, just to be right on the dot. 17.48 is it. 17.48. Ooh, Weber team. Let's look for a short. How much are these? I haven't even located these yet either. I just now thought about that. Oh, come on. Go up a little bit higher. Come on. Oh, they're short too. They're cheap too, team. If this pops up to 10, 10, 15, I'm going to look to get a short in on WEBER. Weber, just a quick short. If this pops up to say 10, 10, 10, let's watch for a short back down into the 960s area, 970s area. Where do you think BBBY closes today? BKU. And yes, I see the shelf real quickly. If that shelf cracks that we just alerted for on BC Man, it's probably going to fail already here. It's all good. I say the 9... Let's see here. Ooh. I'll go 1690. 1690 BKU, 1690. Miss Boss, always and forever. Akon and Young Jeezy, that's right. Remember that one, J Chan. Don't forget about it. Good short day. It was, Sky Champ. It was a great short day. Is it worth swing trading options if you have no day trades left? Travis trades, I couldn't answer that because I just started trading options. I would say swinging shares would be a viable thing. I don't know about swinging options. Can anyone let Travis know how viable it is to swing a options play overnight into the next day? Yeah, I'm wondering if it's a bounce or a crack. So if you're looking for the short right there, BC man, I would say 17.5 is a bounce for now, but I'm just saying it's gonna underneath that it will dump. It will definitely dump down to 17.20. 100%. It will pull back to the 17.20ish area. I shouldn't say 100%. I should say 86.24% guarantee. You have to worry about the theta when there you go, swinging options. So swinging options is dangerous BKU, and that's the one thing you have to worry about the less time you have. Exactly. It's one of those things where you have to know what you're doing, Travis trades. It seems like where you are. That's what you do. You're holding your swing play in the option for 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Sometimes traders hold them overnight, but that is, I forgot about that. The theta, the time decay that happens. Ooh, team, here we go. Let's try. You want to try to get a trade in real quickly right here. WBER. What do you got for me? Oh, let's get in right here, team. Just hit it 10:05. I didn't get filled because I just got it pulled up. I don't know if you guys got filled right there as it hit 10. I swear if this dumps off now, I'm going to smack one of my dogs in the face. Who's getting it? Which one of you getting it down there? You better hope this pops up again. See, right there. There's 30 cents just like that. Oh, there's... That's what I was looking for. Just something super quick. You know, this little right into 10, back down. What did I just say? Right back into the 960s, 970s possibly. That just hit down in the 960 area. So that did just hit about a 30 cent, 40 cent range now in this candle. High of days 10.05. The low is 962 in that candle. That's what I was looking to get for in that short right there, team. This was what I was wanting. Quick pop into 10. Get a quick 20, 30 cent drop back down. Make a quick, 1,000 shares. Make a quick $200, $300. All right, what else we got? Let's tell me that we're going to BC Man J Chan. Thank you so much. That was a great short right there, team. This may even tumble down even more. Yeah, let's see. I got no shorts available on Webble. Okay, Webble, we got Wobble. Weeble. Let's see. Nothing wrong with holding long. There we go. What's going on with Cook? What is going on with Cook? Same thing. I would say, Kamar, the same thing we've seen on any of these plays. HLBZ, ALLG, was it maybe? No, it was ALL. I forgot what the one you just brought up a little bit ago. ALLH, forgot what it was. But I would consider all of those, each and every one of them in the same boat. Oh, super buddy, I ain't smacking any of my dogs. Man, they're going to get treats before they get anything. Are you kidding me? They're all looking at me to go outside. I'm not... Well, there we go, team. There's your short, though. This is exactly what I was talking about. I don't know if any of you guys got that short. That was freaking Shortnado written all over it. Yeah, Trade Zero and Lightspeed. Trade Zero and Lightspeed both had shares available for it. Trade Zeros were... If I could get this out of my way. I don't know why this isn't popping up right here. Oh, there it is. Right there in front of me. Trade Zeros were... and Lightspeeds were both a cent a share. One penny. I mean, not a share. 1 penny for 100. But they're a penny per, penny per, I should say, penny per share. So if you got 1,000, right? If you located 1,000, we're talking like $10. Yeah, I try to put 10,000 shares. That ain't gonna let me get it there, boy. So yeah, they're only a penny. 0.01. 25.0187 or the two I got. Super cheap, Sky Chimp. That's why I wanted to short this with you guys real quickly. That was an easy short right there. Running into resistance, right into that $10 area. Get a quick 20, 30 cent, maybe possibly 40 cent short, just like that. Great short op. Yeah, ALR, I think that was, couldn't remember which one it was. I was like, which one of the ones was popping up a little bit ago? Look at that right there. What did I call? Boom shakalaka. All these that are popping up now, team. Any one of these that pop up for the most part during lunch hours, 90% of them, right here, team. 90% of them. Yep, and that too. Maxis, there you go, boss. See, that's why I was wanting that just over $10 area. I didn't get it pulled up fast enough. I was slow poke over here. I already had everything pulled back down. I really wanted to short on Lightspeed because that's a bigger account. I could have gotten, like, say, 2,000 shares at least easily, if not 1,000 shares on this. I couldn't with Trade Zero. I don't short that much with trade zero. I usually go bigger on light speed. Boom. That's boom. Boom. That's exactly why I went. Look at this team. Boom. Well, I said, right. Remember, I was calling this out from the get-go. I said, let's let the... Well, Queenie, if you wouldn't... It's Queenie. Such a baby, too. She barely even gets touched, and then she starts whining. I'm like, well, stop messing with the little dogs, because they're going to nip at you. 9-5. Remember, somewhere in this area right here, I said, let's get to 10. That was another gorgeous short right there. Another good alert, another good short. Let's see, what platforms are you using? What's the best one to use? I'm needing a new one. For trading stocks, D. Sarley? You mean for trading stocks, I'm guessing? Woo! Look at the dump from Team. Neptune's with a nasty dump. Wow. Just dumping away. My favorite are going to be Thinkorswim, and then just for charting alone and going long in options. My second favorite's going to be Lightspeed for going for shorts. And then I would go with Centerpoint after that. Or Cobra. Cobra's another good one. Those would be the top 4. So for shorting Cobra, Centerpoint, Lightspeed. For going long, there's not even a question for me. You ever take all the dogs out for a walk? The most I ever do is 8 or 9. It's either 8 or 9. It's either 8 or 9. It's either 8 or 9. I can't remember how much I usually do, you know what I mean? But I've done 8 or 9 before. So, I can't remember what the most I've ever done is. But I can't do all 12. I can't do all. I probably could, honestly, if I wanted to. I just have to, have Avery help me get them all situated. And then when I give them, I can walk them all, honestly. They're not... Again, if you have kind of that pack leader mentality where, dogs trust you and they believe in you and they obey you, those are going to be your main, things overall that you're going to be looking for in your dogs to if you can walk them and how many you can walk. If you have someone that just is disobedient, doesn't have discipline or patience, you just can't walk them. All mine typically do, honestly. But it's hard to get all those leashes in one hand. It's hard when you have that many. In the end, but that's about like it. That's about what I can do right around. I can do about 8-ish or so. 8. You got it, D. Sarley, 100%. Yeah, Gator Trader, I was trying to help him out, just so if you're kind of double seeing it, you're hearing me say it, and then you're seeing it on the screen too. But I was trying to type them out too. But yeah, I was just for fun. Which is the best for trading options if it was to open a new account specifically? I'd go E-Trade or Thinkorswim. I'd go E-Trade or Thinkorswim. Those decks having a lot of success over there, and it had that order box that's super easy to get in and out of. I have all my mentors that I study from for options all use Thinkorswim. Ashton Nolan, Umar, a day trade professor just got off of it recently. Not kind of because he has an ambassadorship with TradingView or whatever it is. But I've got the main one. The main ones I follow though, they use Thinkorswim for options. So I would go E-Trade or Thinkorswim. Decatronius. Great short alert there, right there, team, right? Run into $10. Great short right back on down. That ended up being an 80-cent short. Did anyone take a short on WBER? Weber, did anyone go short on Weber right there? That was money. I don't know if any of you got shorts, but that was money. Money in the bank. Whew! All right, team. Done for the day. Done for the day. Deck's back. I'm going to call it a day. My wife's coming back. Get the pack out. Get ready for a nice, relaxing afternoon. I will see you all back here. Remember, don't forget, this morning, I went live for morning commentary. So if you want live trades with me, come on over. This stream, as you can tell, has been up for a long time today. For quite a while. So come on over and watch the stream. So let's see, how long is the stream been going on? 5 hours now. How far? Almost 5.5 hours. If you scroll all the way back on my YouTube, it's been going for 5.5 hours. Same thing tomorrow. I'm going to get my lobby up live and early in the morning. Trade with you guys. We're going to look in. And again, remember these trades from earlier today. We're alerting these. And just like that great short that we had there, I'm going to find plays that are easy to trade and super predictable. Where I know, or I feel at least, that we have a 80-90% chance of winning and it's going to be a good win. PSTV, great alert in pre-market. Let's get the short in. Unfortunately, I missed it, but it was a great short. Here's another one, getting close to the new low of day in market. Chris, CRIS, we did short this all together. This is the one I did short. Gorgeous short from the opening bells. I alerted. We're doing the same thing tomorrow, team. Whatever the stock is, the ticker is, who knows as of right now. I'll let you all know tomorrow morning for sure. Have a good rest of your day. There was my Instagram from above in my YouTube channel. If you need anything from me, go there. That's where you're going to get most of my information, whether it's live streams, recaps, live trades, lessons, interviews with all the top traders and chat and out of chat. That's where that's at. Of course, Instagram's a little bit more fun. You need any one-on-one time with me. You want to learn and see what I see. I'll try to teach you it and show you what I see and what I've been doing over the last 5+ years, and I want to continue to grow to be even better, challenging myself every day. Challenging myself. I don't challenge myself against others. I challenge myself against myself, right? It's me against if you start comparing yourself to Deck and then living like Matt, Kush and any of these guys that are just killing it, and then, Taylor Trader, whoever it might be, it's going to be very hard to live up to those expectations. Be you as a trader. Be you. Live up to you. See, look at my cat. He wants to kiss like a dog. It's scared. And yes, I do kiss my animals. Sorry, I'm a kisser. But team, tomorrow, let's get after it. Get some live trades in tomorrow morning. Of course, in live commentary the rest of the day. There's my website, though, if you do want some one-on-one time with me. Mafia, Sky Chimp. Here comes my freaking cat again. He just doesn't give up. McFly, you got to be like McFly. Don't give up. Don't ever give up. Just like Coach Val said, same words, team. Super Buddy, Gator Trader, Renard, Sky Chimp. I got freaking Tell in my way. I got Adrian for music. Maxis, thank you for coming on. Ever, team. Thank you guys. Fly on the Wall. Anyone else that came over today. Prince, AV, Renard. I know Sky Chimp. Let's see. Do the one on one. Let's see. Oh, do the one-on-one, guys. I was like, what? Huge help. Sky Chimp, I appreciate that 100%, boss. I love seeing your face on the screen back in the day. Still love seeing your face whenever I do get to see it. Giving up for the fur quitters, right? Exactly. Super Buddy, though, Kamari, BKU, BC Man, Travis, James for coming on over, Gator Trader, Pentagon. Let's go, Jay Chan, Saki McDoogie. Anyone that came over today, thank you so much, team. I appreciate it. Love you guys. See you tomorrow for morning commentary. I'll kind of be in and out for the rest of the day in chat and enjoying the pack life and the fam life. I haven't seen my wife since Sunday, so definitely going to hang out with my best friend, Vegeta. Adrian for music. Anyone else? Yeah. Y'all want some cowbell? Is that what y'all want? Is that what time it is? Is that you just want it every day now? They want it every day, McFly. They want... team, look what I'm typing in. What the hell I'm typing in? I'm typing in cowbell. I'm typing in cowbell right now. I don't even type in cowbell. I'm even typing in Low Rider War. What in the world is going on right there, team? I need some cowbell, I think. Lost boys, lost girls, I'll see you all back here tomorrow morning for live commentary and all day commentary. Have a good night. See you in the morning. Let's get it. In 3, 2, 1. Bang-a-ring! Hey, someone cut my music off. Dogs, what are you doing over here? Come on, cat's on the computer knocking the pause, but what's going on? Guys, stop it. Replay, rewind.
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher. Low rider drives a little slower.
I'd been away. Haven't changed, had much to say. But man, I still think them cats are crazy. They were asking if you were around, how you was, where you could be found. Told them you were living downtown, driving all the old men crazy. The boys are back in town, boys are back in town. I said, the boys are back in town, the boys are back in town. The boys are back in town, the boys are back in town, the boys are back in town, boys are back in town. You know that chick that used to dance a lot? Every night she'd be on the floor shaking what she'd got. Man, when I tell you she was cool, she was red hot. I mean, she was steaming. And that time over at Johnny's place, well, this chick got up and she slapped Johnny's face. Man, we just fell about the place. If that chick don't wanna know, forget her. The boys are back in town, the boys are back in town. I said,